morning.
God, how the hell is he still asleep? How is he still asleep? Tom's supposed to be at the damn protest.
There was an original call in the city of Champlin where there was an individual that had shot Senator.
Oh, if y'all don't know, this dude, I guess, dressed up as a cop, just shot at the senator and his wife.
Hoffman and his wife. Police responded to that location. They were dealing with that and working through that process overnight. And then later on, at approximately 3:35, that another call came in when it was officers proactively checking because they knew of the incident that occurred, and they were going to check on Speaker Hortman at that time, at which time Brooklyn Park police officers encountered the individual who immediately fired at them, and they exchanged gunfire, and then the individual was able to escape during that exchange of gunfire. At the residence in Champlin, there was life-saving measures that were provided there. Both individuals were transported, as was previously noted, and they both received surgeries for their injuries at the hospital. And their conditions are at this time, both those individuals, Senator Hoffman and his wife, are both alive at this time, but they suffered gunshot wounds and are obviously in a difficult situation. But we're cautiously optimistic that they will continue to improve. At this time, it is a very active scene still, as you've seen. The Brooklyn Park Police Department, along with other members, the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, State Patrol, FBI, BC, and many others are actively engaged in a manhunt for the individual that we believe is responsible for this. And so we'll be sharing the identity with those individuals as this progresses, but I'm going to caution you, I know there's going to be a ton of interest in this. We're not at the position we can do that as we're actively searching for that individual. Right now, just as noted, we have teams in the County Sheriff's Office in Champlin are working at the scene there that occurred there. And then we are also, as we're stabilizing this between Brooklyn Park, working on the homicide investigation with Brooklyn Park Police, the BCA, FBI is assisting there as well, and we'll be conducting crime scene investigation there. And then the individuals that were killed will be doing autopsies of those individuals to determine the extent of their injuries and how they passed away. But it was from gunshot wounds. At this time, I will answer questions after Commissioner of Public Safety Bob Jacobson speaks, but we'll be happy to take a few questions.
Thank you, Superintendent Evans. My name is Bob Jacobson. It's my honor to serve as the Commissioner of Public Safety for the state of Minnesota. This is a dark day today for Minnesota and for democracy. But we will not allow fear or violence to define who we are or how we move forward. We will stand together and we will stand strong. Our hearts, of course, go out to the victims, their families, their colleagues at the Capitol, and to the communities that they serve with dedication and with integrity. These are public servants, leaders who committed their lives to improving the lives of others, and they were targeted in a violent and cowardly way.
I'm telling y'all, this white woman, let me show y'all the news report I saw today, this white woman. I said, this how you know the city gonna burn. Let me show y'all. Tom talking about everything gonna be fine. Okay. Let me tell you something right now. Anytime white liberals start acting like this bitch, if I can find it. I know goddamn well they ain't gonna stop nothing from happening. She told me, we're gonna just talk to them nicely. We're gonna tell them to stop. I said, oh my God. Lady, you're gonna tell 80,000 Mexicans to stop. You're gonna really tell 80,000 Mexicans to fucking stop. Okay. What the hell was it? Did they have her on Fox? This might be it. said, 80,000 Mexicans. She said she gonna tell them if anybody act up, she's just gonna tell them to please stop. 'Cause they got marshals. They got like private marshals out there. Oh yeah, here's the check out this load of bullshit that this white woman's spitting out. And tell me if this shit ain't gonna burn today, y'all. Look at this. Listen to this crap.
This is the 10 o'clock news, and we're just hours away from what's expected to be a massive display of opposition to the Trump administration's policies. You'll get a live look there on the left, Ben Franklin Parkway, on the right as well, where thousands are expected to gather for the No Kings protest tomorrow. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
And I'm Dawn Timoney. Some 2,000 protests are scheduled to take place all across the country, with Philadelphia holding the so-called flagship demonstration. Our Shawnette Wilson is live on the Ben Franklin Parkway. And Shawnette, organizers say they are expecting a peaceful protest.
Yeah, Don and Jason, tens of thousands of people are expected here, and organizers say that they have worked with the city for guidance. Meanwhile, Philadelphia police say they will be safeguarding public safety, as with all demonstrations.
This shit gonna burn.
It should be very peaceful, nonviolent.
The city is preparing for a
Should it
big
be?
day tomorrow when massive crowds are expected here for the No Kings protest.
I'm glad that white woman told us it's gonna be peaceful today. I'm so glad she let us know it's gonna be peaceful today. Because I remember in 2020 they let us know it's gonna be peaceful too. But I don't know. The white woman say it's gonna be peaceful. We got to believe what she say.
People a lot of peacekeeper training and information so that if there's some kind of nonsense, they know what to do. And we expect that that's going to be just fine.
Vicki Miller is with the group Indivisible Philadelphia, the main organizer for the protest, which is being held to take a stance against policies by the Trump administration.
So many people are showing up to say, we don't have kings.
And this little devil bitch gonna wear a Phillies hat. Take that Phillies hat off before the Mexicans burn it.
And he's not going to be a king. And we are against what he's doing in Washington.
They will organize here at Love Park at noon with banners, speakers, and supporters lining up to begin marching around 12:15. Miller says they have 100 or so volunteer marshals who will be in charge of their safety.
So they got volunteer marshals and they're gonna be controlled. They're supposed to control 80,000 Mexicans. Okay. Oh, the city gonna burn tomorrow, boy. They're gonna sacrifice the marshals because they're gonna whoop the Mexicans gonna whoop those marshals' asses. Because they're not real cops. They call them marshals. I don't know why. They just bitch ass volunteers. This shit gonna be ugly. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god, I gotta get out this city.
They have had many, many professional trainings in peacekeeping and in everything that a marshal does. They will be wearing yellow vests, bright yellow
Oh, that's
vests.
nice. They're gonna know where to throw the bricks at. They're gonna wear bright yellow vests. They're gonna have a nice bright target to throw them bricks at. They have a nice bright target to throw the bricks at.
Up to about 60,000 people to join them to march to the art museum.
Oh my god. Shit, Jesus. Oh my god, people are crazy. I had to come back to get clothes. And I'm going back on Tuesday. This ain't hard to understand. I think I'd explained this about 5,000 times. Only came back for a few days to get some clothes and to pack up my apartment. I'm heading right back. I don't think I understand how people move. Usually people grab stuff, then go. So I came back to get some clothes and my computer equipment. That's why I'm here in Philly until Tuesday.
Museum for the
Nothing more, nothing less.
main event. Here's part of what Philadelphia police said in a statement this week ahead of the events taking place. As with all demonstrations, our priority is to facilitate peaceful protest, prevent violence or disorder,
We're
and
gonna fuck
protect the
them
rights
cops
of
up
all
today.
residents, businesses, and participants. We train
My-
our officers
my
accordingly and
my
deploy
friends gonna
resources
get
proportionate
fucked
to
up
the
today.
potential needs of the event.
These Philly cops.
If people show up and they are deliberately
Listen to this.
very disruptive, we'll probably have to do something about that. Maybe the marshals will ask them to calm down.
She gonna ask 80,000 Mexicans when they acting up to calm down. And that's supposed to stop the shit. She said we might have to do something about it. Maybe ask them to calm down. Hey, Julio, calm down. No. What you gonna do then? No. No. They're going to burn this shit down, and this is going to be bad. Even if it's not 80,000 Mexicans, say if it's 20,000 Mexicans. 20,000 Mexicans, you know at least 10,000 niggas are going to show up. That's 30,000 people of destruction. And then you got the agitating crackers. That's going to be about another. See, the white folks going to outnumber everybody because that's what y'all do. But y'all going to just agitate the shit and get everybody else to do y'all dirty work. Because y'all want to make the property values lower in these urban communities so you can buy everything up and send the niggas to the suburbs and y'all move back into the city. I know what's going on. Ain't nobody stupid. Just like I snuck into the JFC meeting, I snuck into the white people meeting, and I found out what y'all do on y'all free time. Y'all be having private meetings and shit. Kai told me about it. She slipped on one day. She was drunk. You know, her kid's half black, so she felt bad for half of them.
We'll have to see what we do. If people do break the law, I think that they probably will have to answer to the police.
Probably, bitch. No, they're not going to answer because they're going to whoop our ass like they did Los Angeles. Look at what they did to Los Angeles. They say the shit starting in Fort Worth, Texas right now. Let's see what's going on in Fort Worth. They say Fort Worth, Texas, Palm Beach Post. I think we're going to have to go to like the little side channels, y'all, to get the good shit. Because Fox and them, they're going to be bullshit. They're going to be scared to put the good stuff up there. White folks love to protest, don't y'all? White folks been protesting y'all whole life. You would have thought y'all got tired of this shit by now. Y'all been protesting. Y'all been protesting since the goddamn Roman days. 2,000 years y'all been protesting. Fuck y'all still protesting for? Sit down somewhere. I mean, for white people to do so much for the world, y'all sure are a fucking angry group of folks. But y'all feel like y'all need to protest every 2 years. All these autistic people on one spot. Look, there go the nigga. Look, he about to steal. Look, he ain't got nowhere. First of all, how does he? What the fuck is he doing? Sir, what are you protesting? You there to steal. He's there to steal. Look at him. Ain't nothing about him talking about free Palestine or don't send the illegals back or no King's Day. This jigaboo is there to steal. See what I'm talking about? He just walking around. Watch that nigga. Everybody lock your doors and roll up your windows. Jerome is walking around. Oh my God. Yo, I know y'all ain't gonna admit this, but I'll ask anyway. Y'all ever had like a crackhead family member and y'all have like a big family gathering, and when he come around or she come around, everybody start picking up their pocketbooks and their wallets and their jackets and shit, and everybody start holding their stuff close to him because he's still. I know y'all ain't gonna admit that shit. Y'all know. Cousin Jacob come around, he starts stealing shit.
A wise man once said, and to quote him, I read somewhere a freedom of speech. I read somewhere freedom of the press.
You ain't reading nowhere, bitch. Shut up, lying.
America was defined in the right to protest for those rights. And that man, Martin Luther King Jr., would be absolutely horrified, and he's rolling in his grave right now. And I will not let that name go to waste. This is history. This was his city. He fought for us, and I'll fight for that. Coverage I've seen. Thank you. What do you mean? Glad you're here. Oh, glad you're here. Oh no, they're up top. They're like up top. Sorry, can I talk with you too? Usually after GGB. Okay. They're with GGB. What can I take? Okay. Can I? I haven't seen any helicopters. Do what you gotta do, like this. Let's do like, yeah. Pull your flag. Okay. afternoon. Okay, so I'm with Reuters. This is for them, and then I'm also on live possibly. So is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Before I interview them?
Totally fine.
Look at this weirdo.
All right, awesome. Okay, dokie. So just look over here and say your first and your last name for me.
Lavora Vincent.
And how do I spell it?
LAVORAVINCENT.
Perfect. And then how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
And are you a resident of Atlanta, or what would you say?
I am resident of Metro Atlanta.
I think this is Palm Beach.
Yes, I do. I'm a student
This
at
is
Tennessee
Palm
State
Beach,
University.
Florida.
Tell me a little about what made you come out here today and be surrounded by other hunters.
What's up with you?
The answer is really obvious. These are my countrymen. This is my country. In my entire life, I was told that I have the right to protest, that I have the right to care. And I do care. And not only do I have a right, it's my duty. It's my duty to care
A
about
whole
what's
bunch
going
of
on. It's my
autistic
duty
people
to
out
stand
there.
up. People have been talking about injustice since this country was built. This country was built on injustices. We killed Native Americans, then we built it off the backs of slaves. And they want to talk about how reparations, and that's just, it happened 100 years
Just
ago, and
talking.
we shouldn't talk about it. We see the effects today.
She don't even know what she's
America
saying.
was built on bigotry.
She don't even know what she's saying. She's just talking. She heard this shit from somewhere, and they just kept on repeating it, and they got stuck in her head. I was just looking at I'm taking these Spanish lessons, and one of the things the teacher talked about when he was teaching his daughter Spanish was he would ask her the alphabet, and she would spit it off. But then when he would give her a certain letter, like instead of giving her A first, he would go straight to like R or essay or some shit like that, say double V. He would go straight to that. And she wouldn't know how to get there because only thing she did was she memorized the song. She didn't actually memorize the letters. She memorized the beat of the song with the letters. So it took her a while to actually get to where he was trying to see. So he said, go ahead, get the V. And she would have to count the go all the way up to V, but she would have to take her time getting there. Same way with these slow ass people. Only thing they doing is they just repeating some shit that somebody told them. They not even understanding what they saying because they slow. No harm to them. I think I got a mental problem, but it is what it is.
America was built on hate, and it doesn't have to be that way. I do not live in a country. I do not pay tax dollars to murder innocent people. These are people. This is a country for us. This is a country of my parents and my children and my neighbors. And this is a country of immigrants.
Welcome everybody. This is going to be a protest / riot stream. Me and Tom going to try to do this thing different. I'm going to try to have a screen up with us in Philly burning down, and he's going to try to do there in Florida with peaceful protests because they sheriff already threatened to shoot everybody. So we're going to see how this works. It's going to be sloppy, but we're going to be here for a while. So we're going to be here for a while, y'all. We're going to try to see if America is going to burn down today or not.
Did not pay thousands of dollars. They did not wait 8 years to have citizenship. They didn't do that. I am not going to sit here while my people suffer.
What do you think about the president? I know currently in DC, he's having a birthday party sort of parade. What do you think about that as you guys are protesting here and in other cities across the country?
I can remember in 2016 all the propaganda that was put out on North Korea and how they had a show for Kim Jong-un's birthday and all the rockets.
How you remember 2016? Didn't she just say she 18? How you know what you? That's what I'm saying. She just repeating stuff. She 18. She talking about she remember 2016. Bitch, that was 9 years ago. You were 9 years old. And you talking about you remember they was trying to say Kim Jong-un. Bitch, you don't remember none of this. You were just told this by your teachers because you slow, boo. It's okay. You don't know what you're talking about. You were 9.
LA.
Yes, sir. You interrupted me just to say my name.
Damn, you freezing on my end. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, real quick. So, first and foremost, respect to you, black man. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? Come up, say what's up to you real quick. All right, so you said she was 9. Wasn't that what's her name? Wasn't that Greta chick like 9 years old when she like was out at the world? Do you think she understood like what she was saying about global warming and all that shit at her age? Maybe she was a young Greta.
Sure. No. None of this shit worked. There's a bunch of stupid people just repeating stuff they heard. It's fine. They parakeets. They're parakeets. You say 14.
Said nah, she was 4. No, okay, that's a little bit older. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I told you, B-baller. That's what happened. Not B-baller. Brad, that's what happened. When you start getting older, time fly. But this chick is just repeating. The older you get, the more you know time. Years go by faster the older you get. The younger you are, it seems like it takes forever. But as soon as you hit like 21, the time just start getting speeding up faster. Next you know, after you turn 20, when you hit 41 at the blink of a fucking eye, you be like, how did I get to 41 this quick? And I'm pretty sure 41 to 81 is even quicker.
Nah, you ain't lying, bro. I definitely Nah, you ain't lying about that shit, dog. Like I literally to this day, like it still kind of feels like it was only maybe like just maybe 10 years ago I graduated high school. I was 17 when I graduated. That was 2000. Bro, that shit still like, you know what I'm saying? Like I remember like, and yeah, it's so quick, bro. I'm already at the point where my daughter's in the 11th grade getting ready to graduate, bro. That shit crazy. Already. It moves that fast. It moves that damn fast, bro. She about to be a senior next year.
It's the blink of an eye.
I feel you.
It's always happening like that. So this chick, all she doing is just using a bunch of talking points, just like adults do, that she heard from some people. Now she just repeating it to the world. She's talking about Kim Jong-un. Come on, lady. Don't nobody, come on, stop that.
That they displayed in the nuclear weapons. And the West took that as an insult and kind of a threat. Well, I see absolutely no difference in what's happening in D.C. right now. It's an absolute waste of tax dollars in any kind of way that you can put it. It's a threat. It's a threat to the American people that says if you step out of line, we will destroy you. We will take everything you love away. And I'm not going to stand for that. This is America, and you are nothing without the American people. And I want you to know that. Anything else you can think of you'd like to add or mention? If you're not angry, you're not listening. You need to be aware. It is your civic duty to care about what's going on. I don't care if you're Democratic or Republican. You have a constitution that sets freedom of speech. You have a constitution that sets freedom of the press. You have a
The crazy part is somebody gonna go out there and fuck this retarded girl. Excuse my language. God damn it. There's somebody gonna be out there to knock this chick off, knowing she ain't wrapped too tight. You sick fucks. Like she's just repeating stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. Like you can just give anybody a camera. And I don't even care about her talking points. Like that ain't bothering me. But you can just tell she mumbling along a bunch of shit that somebody told her throughout the years.
Right.
It's not even her own thoughts. I could see if this was her own thoughts, but this was thoughts somebody else gave her. That's the problem. When somebody can instill your own thoughts, that's crazy. When somebody tell you something and you don't even use critical thinking, you just go along with everything they say is wow.
But LA, like, all right, I'm just asking, how much of anything, like how much would you say, whatever it is you think, however you think it, how much would you say is all LA's thoughts and how much, has been taught? Sharon, what's up, Sharon?
100%.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think all of us have a degree of training of the mental, bro. I think all of us have some degree of that. LA, you yourself, you were a cop for crying out loud. You had to train your brain to do certain things, bro, in order to do your job.
Yeah, but this is the difference with everything, right? When you're younger, you're gonna be indoctrinated by whatever your parents sell you, or whatever your environment is. When you get older, you're supposed to start reading things, getting more educated, and then thinking outside the box. And maybe you'll still agree with those things, but at least you'll know something different. At least you'll know something different.
That's a good point. Okay.
I got tired of learning about Martin Luther King.
But she's not older. She's only 18.
Yes, and she got a microphone.
She's only 18 though, LA.
I guarantee you she's not reading anything to try to make her life different.
Do you expect for her to talk like, do you expect for her at 18, and you said it yourself, in 16 or whatever it was, she was like 9 years old. So we both know, like, bro, like this literally is like my daughter's high school buddy, bro. Like this is somebody that would hang out with my child. I get you. That's in her age range of friends. Do you expect for her to talk like us? Do you expect for her to have the mentality of somebody? Matter of fact, even at the age of 30, do you expect her at 18 to have the mentality at 30? And we know that frontal lobe ain't even fully developed. So all I'm saying is that I get it, but Bruh, this is a kid up here talking.
That's
It's
the
a
problem.
kid for real at the end of the day.
Problem.
It's
a kid talking about something.
It's a legal kid. It's a legal adult kid.
Smitty, I understand it's a kid, but it's a kid talking about something that got serious consequences. This shit gonna go down today. And this kid is out there talking about it. So that's what I'm saying. This thing is much bigger than Nino Brown. I don't think people realize what happened in LA. That shit is nothing.
Right.
Is nothing to sneeze of. They getting it.
This is that LA thing or the
this is
the LA riot, right?
This is in Florida. She gonna be cool because she in Florida.
Oh yeah, okay, Florida.
But this going on.
Because this shit going on a couple places. My bad. I think I'm on a delay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cutting you off. I think I'm on delay. Forgive me.
Yeah, it's on all over the country.
Living document that lives and breathes for the people, and that man is using it in corrupt, demonic ways. And he wants to talk about how the LGBTQ, how Black communities, how POCs, how immigrants are the devil. That's only one devil I can see, and he sits in the White House. You should be angry. You should be out here with us. They don't care about you. These people, and you should show them all of these people out here. These are the people. This is their country. This Capitol building, people are supposed to come here and represent us, and they won't. So I will represent me. That's what I have to say.
Put a battery in anybody back. Listen, I grew up in the church. I done seen a bunch of people say a bunch of bullshit on that pulpit that didn't make no sense and people clap for it. Dog, we are all hypocrites. We are all hypocrites. I'm telling you. This shit is amazing. I told you I'm living in the Matrix.
That's a hell of a word, LA. That's a hell of a word, sir. That's a heavy word. Hypocrite and hate are two heavy words.
Oh my God, we all hypocrites out here, man. Somebody say something that we like, even though it's a bunch of bullshit, we still clap our hands and agree with it, man. This is nonsense. You were amazing. Let's see what's going on. We got some more people talking on the stage.
What's going on right now? This is great. All right, so let me ask you this, LA. Do you believe that us as Blacks should be standing with them, considering we ain't even got our shit all the way straight yet? I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me?
No. I don't really care if Black people go out there or not, to be honest with you. It don't affect my life one way or another. None of this shit do. I just want to be able to get out of town before this shit fully burned down. That's my only goal.
You are out of town. You always somewhere else. You good. You in the clear. You in the clear, sir.
I'm back in Philly till Tuesday.
Huh?
I'm back in Philly till Tuesday.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. No, man. Welcome home. That's what's up, my G. Toast up. Okay, now. Go get you an Ishkabibble and all that good shit. You already know.
KP, what up, sir?
What's up, man? Good morning, man. How y'all doing, man?
Waiting for my city to burn down. That's about it.
Oh my gosh, bro. Get back out there, LA. The world needs you. My bad, Brody.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Respect to you.
This is insane, bro. What's wrong with us as Black people, bro? What the hell, bro? We love helping people when we don't got nothing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. Why are we out there? Like, why did a Black woman come up behind that and say up next to the stage type shit? I don't get that, bro. That just threw me all the way off. Who is she?
Bro, yeah, a plant, another plant. They always trying to help somebody and ain't got nothing. Like, bro, like, come on, bro, stop. And this should probably be the main one that'll look past her own family member.
I don't know who that is, B. Brett. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, bro, it's insane, bro. We got this thing in us. I don't know, man. It's like a programming that no matter what.
LA, pause it, LA, pause it. Damn. No, I was not. I was trying to catch like just like how bro man talking right now. Who's this nigga right there? Yeah, cuz that had the shades on. Why are we out there? I understand why white folks out there. White folks gonna be out there for every damn thing. Why are we out there? I don't understand it, because all I want to know is, have they been out there for us? During our marches, were they there?
White people?
Spanish.
Oh, I don't know. I was never there, sir. I don't think we ever marched.
Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, Smitty.
That nigga right there, cousin the black. Why are you out there, bro? What are you doing? What you
trying to get some
day
white
off work? Look, it's his day off of work and shit.
Trying to get some
What's
white
going on, bro?
Yeah, he trying to play in that smoke.
I know I ain't catching B right. I don't know who the hell he is, but I check him out.
People, man.
See, the thing is, I'm not. My bad. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead, Smitty. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I know why white folks do stuff like this. Look at sis right there in the pink type. I mean, like, what are we doing? Like, I know why white folks do shit like this, because they usually don't have shit better to do. They like to find stuff to do. We riding bikes through this month and everything. I'm trying to figure out why. What are we doing, bro? And what I'm saying is that while this is going on and you out there for that, what's being built for us? There's one less body. We know we need every number we can get. I don't know, bro. That's just me. I don't even, if I sound pro black, whatever, then F it. It is what it is. But at the end of it all, dog, I stand with mine before. I got to make sure my house is clean and taken care of before anybody else shit is straight.
Yeah, you can't just go outside and start talking about, I'm going to help the neighborhood and your house is falling apart. How? How do you do that?
Big facts.
Man, the logic of Negroes today is something different, bro. It's something like I've never seen. I've never seen nothing like it, bro. Never.
Mm-hmm. But this is they protested in Vegas too. So now they talking about what they're gonna do up in Vegas. Let's listen to this.
Protest across the nation continues here in Las Vegas. Our community bracing for even more this weekend. Thank you for joining us at 4. I'm Kirsten Joyce.
And I'm Brian Loftus. One downtown, one on the Strip. 8 News Now reporter Jessamine Woke speaking to businesses preparing for what's ahead.
Although the storefront may look normal, it was vandalized earlier this week during the protests. If you look closely, you can still see remnants of the spray paint.
Just white spray paint all over the window. At first, I was like, really? But I was like, I came in, grabbed a small razor blade and then a spray bottle, and I just had to sit there and scrape slowly.
Marco Lopez, co-owner of Juice Stars, came in to find his business defaced with anti-ice expletives, spending hours having to fix it.
This how stupid they are. They spray painted a Spanish business with anti-ice shit. That's what I'm saying. These people are not that bright. They're not that fucking bright, man, at all.
Like, I've never seen the Dems press the button and go protest for all the jailed people that jailed wrongfully. I've never seen them do that.
They're not gonna do it.
They want to help illegals.
This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
LA, black people want to help these illegals take the jobs that they can't get. This shit is crazy.
That's y'all folks. That's y'all folks that's slow.
Just like you ain't never been in.
Hey, I'm proud of my divorce papers from niggerdom right now. I'm divorcing niggerdom.
That's the fact.
And now bracing for another possible hit.
I mean, we're going to prep as best we can, bring all our stuff inside, get stuff put away, possibly just take everything like money-wise valuable out of here. We'll monitor it because we have small little like cameras here and here.
Good. You can watch your stuff burn down on live TV.
And that's all we can really do.
Many businesses telling me.
Well, go ahead, Spoon.
Oh no, I was just saying I woke up late. I'm heading there now.
Okay.
I'm heading there.
I want to ask a question. Primarily. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I couldn't hear you, brother. You're a little low. My bad.
Spoon is on real nigga time, waking up late. Hey man, get your shit together. Go ahead, City.
Yeah, I just want to know. So, LA.Tom, do y'all think that this is more so fueled by liberals, or do you think it's a combined effort just between the liberals who do it because they've been doing it and conservatives who actually want to, I guess, maybe make a better face for the name of it? Like when it comes to the Americans that's out here, majority of these people, which direction would you say they voting for? If you were to guess, or you think it's a mixture?
I couldn't tell you, Tom.
This right here has nothing to do with I would say conservative. Republicans probably, you do got rhino Republicans that do agree with half the shit that goes on. So I'm not gonna not say that they won't do the shit, but I don't think it's majority of people who vote conservatively want this type of thing because they understand that, you know, simple things like it's the Army's fucking military, it's the Army's birthday, so they celebrate that shit every year.
Is that the real reason they're doing it on this day, though, sir? You think that's the real reason they chose this day?
His birthday is the same day as Army's birthday. It's kind of crazy.
No, I'm saying, so you think that's the real reason why they chose this day? That to do all this shit because of his birthday and the Army birthday? So Trump's actual birthday is today.
Yes.
That's okay.
It's his birthday today.
Yes.
Oh,
what you get me? Okay, well, what y'all get me? What you get me?
Is this still Gemini season?
Yeah.
Oh, Trump a Gemini. Okay.
Yeah, so was my dad. That's fucking I can't stand you. Oh, fucking bipolar ass niggas.
Yeah. Okay. I knew he was all right. Oh, you fucking up now, Trump. That you got to go. But yeah. Okay. You are one of my Gemini brothers.
They're preparing, but most not comfortable speaking on camera out of fear of retribution.
The company that we parted with next door, they had to lock up our doors just for extra precautions and our safety as well.
The woman who did not want to be named telling me they're ready for if things get out of hand this weekend, but they hope it won't.
We would definitely have to close up our doors just to ensure our safety of our staff members and our property.
But for the businesses, it's about more than just locks and cameras.
To close up early would impact our sales, obviously, but we just want to make sure everyone's safe out there, and especially our employees.
Businesses taking necessary precautions like locking up their doors to stay safe this weekend. Reporting from downtown, Jasmine Wolk, 8 News Now.
All right, Jasmine. Tell them, girl. It's about to go down.
Oh, I don't think it's a coincidence that they're only majority having these stupid ass these. That's not a coincidence. You understand that majority of the time that they do this dumb shit is so they can motherfucking literally supposedly tear up black neighborhoods, not the honky neighborhood.
Oh, I said it. They go there. I'm telling you.
It's not
I think it's plotted for them to go up there and tear these neighborhoods up, make that property value go down. They buy up all that bullshit. They send the niggas to the suburbs and they come back in the inner city. I truly believe that. I said that shit in 2019. Because all them businesses closed down. They had to sell them again. They had to sell them.
Yeah, and then
In
LA, then they'll come with a proposal to build a downtown.
Yeah. And then they come with a bunch of grants. They come with a bunch of grants for white people to uplift, build the city back up. They destroy. They help destroy. They give them the grants to build it back up. Listen, this is the crazy part. Here in the city of Philadelphia, right on 52nd Street, when I showed y'all that video of everybody getting pepper sprayed, right? So this is the funny part. The residents in the neighborhood who live there, they houses got tore up. When I tell you pepper spray went everywhere, a lot of them got fucked up. The protesters, they had gas masks and everything, so they didn't. So it was a big lawsuit for the city of Philadelphia. The protesters, the white people who started this shit, got paid. The black people got counseling. They said they was offering counseling to all the black people in the neighborhood. And I just looked at these folks. I said, yo, y'all are so stupid. Y'all fall for the same trick over and over again.
My bad, LA. My bad.
It's insane, bro. It's insane.
I want to ask y'all something because you know what, you just made me think about something, right? So all of this going on, I'm shocked. So what's that called? Antifa is extinct.
No.
Are they gone now? Like, are they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't heard nothing about that in a brick, you know, with all of this going on. You would think they would have been burnt down to Walgreens by now.
Well, the thing about Antifa is their main base is in Portland and Seattle. That's where that shit never stops there. It seems like it's an ongoing thing, and then they go against conservatives like every other weekend in Seattle and Portland. It makes no fucking sense. Most people are so stupid they don't understand this dumb shit. It's basic. And again, these motherfuckers, right? Like the one I'm going to right now, the protest I'm going to right now, it ends in an hour.
Going to a protest?
What's that?
You're going to a protest?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why, Tommy?
Because I ain't scared of this shit. This is organized here in Florida. It's an organized walk.
I hope you got your shit with you. But go ahead. I hope you got that thing with you.
You never leave home without it. It's like water. You know what I'm saying?
This shit right here. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. They gonna burn this city the fuck down.
They got to burn the city of brotherly love going down, bro.
Man, these cops can't stop this shit from happening. God damn. Why did I have to come back home this fucking weekend?
400 degrees like
this
you.
Is just my fucking luck. God damn, y'all think I'm bullshitting about this. I know what's going to happen tonight.
Looks like a Good Times theme. Look like Good Times about to come on. Go ahead. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, jump on the Spirit. Get up out of there for the weekend, bro. Come back.
I don't know why the theme song is rolling through my head while you're doing this aerial view, but whatever.
Look at these niggas. Look at that. All the Mexicans marching hand to hand. They're gonna burn this shit down. Let me order my food now before this shit go left.
Give me two pupusas. Give me two pupusas while we on it.
This is crazy. And as soon as they done marching, that's when the bullshit gonna start. They talking about, listen,
because what they're gonna say is, see, we came together for his protest. It was from 11 to 1, and look at it, it was so peaceful. But what happened at night? We know we had agitators that make sure it wasn't peaceful at nighttime, because that's when the niggas come out.
All right, so let me ask y'all this, because this is the part that has confused me the most. Why did the Spanish community in America have one of the biggest turnouts for Trump, and he's the main one that said, I'm building a wall to keep you niggas out? How does that even, I don't understand it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, look at the white folks. Oh my God, look at the white folks. Holy shit.
Why are you so excited?
Calm down. Here you go. You gotta turn your camera
He
around.
said, look at the white folks.
Hold on. Listen. Wait a second. Let me get my camera turned around. This motherfucking shit. I put the wrong thing. God damn it.
Yeah, we know the coon part.
Now, let me tell you, it is nothing but crackers.
I see colorful flags. I see colorful flags. I see they out there.
Yeah, but they're saying
they out there.
It is not. I can't turn this way. Oh yes, I can. It's nothing but white folks.
Why they got the gay flag out there?
That's what I'd say. It's something colorful. They out there.
Look at this. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
What part of Florida is this? Where's this?
This is in Cocoa. This is a nigga's town. This is a nigga town.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
it's nothing but honkies.
They walking past this car with signs.
Man, I'm about to get out. Y'all niggas scared of these hunkies? Now what? Ain't nothing gonna happen at night besides niggas being niggas.
They not even blocking the street. They respectful. Look at this.
Nah, look like it's police. Is that police got somebody pulled over?
Look at Tom shit compared to this ignorant shit we got going on here. They just tear. They doing what the fuck they want here.
I'm about to get out. I'm about to park and I'm about to walk because this shit crazy. Why?
I mean, look
Oh,
at the
man.
flag on the water tower, bro. What you expect? I see that flag on the water tower. I know what time it is. Most black communities don't have a huge flag on a water tower, bro. It is what
but
it
there's
is.
a black homeless dude over there.
If you was a real man, Tom, if you was a real man, you would have wore a shirt out there saying "Send them all back home."
I ain't got no shirt that says send them all back home. I should have made the motherfucker.
Yeah, send them all back. You ain't no real man though.
Nah, go
Nah,
even
that's a whole fact. But
you should go get a shirt that says all Spanish go back to Africa and fuck with them.
Hey, you ain't no real man if you don't do that shit. Hold on, let me take me off this because I gotta park this motherfucker because I'm about to walk.
Oh my god! Oh
Look
my
at the
god!
white folk. White folk.
Look at all these Mexicans lined up in downtown. Oh my Jesus! This is ridiculous.
It's
oh my god!
Now, how many do you think? You know what I wonder too? Like, you know, when they doing all this, I wonder how many out there out of that whole number, let's say that's 300, 400,000, whatever, right? I don't know. How many out there do you think are the legal ones of us? And then how many out there you think are the ones that really they ain't got no paperwork? Because my thing is, I notice there's a lot of protesting, but it seems to be only the people that's legal that do it, which is a clear tell sign of shit.
I couldn't tell you how many legal. I know Philly is sanctuary city, so there's going to be a lot of illegals out there. But
this is in Philly. This is Philadelphia. Oh yeah, it is. It says it right there. Wow. Yeah. Where's the Rocky statue? Where's that at in conjunction?
Not that far, like a few blocks. The stream is called Philly in fucking Florida. The protest, sir. You didn't read the stream? It's labeled correctly.
Philly in Florida.
Yes, Philly in Florida. Yeah, because we doing Philly and Florida coverage. I'm doing Florida. I'm doing Philly.
I got you. That makes sense. Shit, bruh. Look. Look. I mean, I guess they'll make steak and cheese tacos. Fuck it. Steak and cheese tacos it is for everybody. Shit.
Let me know when you're ready for the big screen.
yeah, I gotta put my motherfucking shit on because it's hot outside. It's hotter than my fucking. But it's like I said before. Y'all don't believe me when I say nigga Wayne Ivy got these niggas scared out in this bitch, dog. Got these niggas scared. You don't see no niggas showing up to this bullshit, dog. I ain't bring no sign either.
He's a bitch.
Well,
I'm actually glad that we're not. Like, we don't have no business. That's the point. I'm glad to know that Tom's the only nigga out there. I'm glad to know that. You the only nigga out there.
Police officers chilling. It's a peaceful protest. They on the side. Look at the fire department going through here, chilling. The streets ain't. They didn't even block the major street off. That's how fucking peaceful it is out in this bitch. This shit crazy, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. This is crazy. Hey, look at all the good white folks.
Tom, find out who got a grill outside. See if you can get a free burger.
You know somebody cooking hot dogs somewhere.
You know somebody got a grill out that bitch. You know they do. Go ahead and make some friends real quick. Go make some friends.
Y'all some pussies. God damn, y'all some pussies out there. Y'all don't know how to riot like here in Pennsylvania.
I don't know how many times I keep telling y'all that. This is
now see. No, this nigga's not, bro. Please don't scare the white people. LA, I think you need to remember something, sir, because you used to work around these things when you had to.
That shit.
There's a difference between protest. There go that flag. There's a difference between protest and riot, bro. Riot is violent. Protest is peaceful. Remember that, LA. Remember that.
I know the difference. That's why I say this nigga don't know how to riot.
He too peaceful. You too peaceful, Tom.
No fucking riots here in no goddamn Florida. They got these motherfuckers scared, dog. These good old white folks know what to do. They let their voices be heard. That's it. I try to tell you, this shit is not. Ooh. Look it. Like I said, why?
Hold on. What does that say? Save what? Save Frieza? What? Dragon Ball Z? Did that say save Frieza? Anyway.
I don't know what this stupid shit says.
There's so many. See, this is what makes things like this confusing. There are so many different flags, so many different like entities out here. Like you don't know who's who, what's what.
Oh my God, that'll make me want to do it. Oh my God, made me want to snatch that fucking flag down. Y'all don't understand. Luckily, I'm a peaceful person because I really snatched that shit.
You're not peaceful. You're very chaotic.
You don't rave no other fucking country's flag over here.
What kind of flag is that? What is that black one right there? What is that shit?
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, you ain't got a flash on it. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah. And they got merch. They got merch. They out there, bitch, with merch. What's up, girl? Oh, thank you. Hey, shit, I got you. No, you good. You good.
I should get y'all to pay for our food today since y'all got us on streaming all day.
Excuse me. Got it. Addy! Yeah.
God damn.
Had it. Woo! Oh wow. Boy, the disrespect is real up here. Disrespect is real. Oh, y'all don't understand how much I want to snatch that goddamn Ukrainian flag down as well as that Mexican flag. See, that shit what burns me. I don't give a fuck about the flag. It's crazy. This is the church. And they got all these pride flags on the church. Figure that shit out.
Did you just say that word?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, the flag? Yeah, that's what I'm the fuck.
Yeah, okay. Hey, rock out.
But this is the problem, right?
This
is the problem, right?
That ain't safe.
Look at that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go across the street.
Find a Chick-fil-A.
What's that?
Find a Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is not over here. They don't have Chick-fil-A in black area, sir.
Wow. They do in my area. Never mind. Let me shut up. Who's this guy? No. Get away from the ninja. Tom, move from the ninja. He might chop you.
What? Yeah, crazy as hell.
Hey, look at him.
Oh, let me mute my shit, dog. Let me mute my shit.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh, these white folks. Tom, I gotta stay on camera just to make sure that you make it home safe, sir. I gotta make sure because this, I'm really concerned for your safety right now.
This shit is ridiculous. Oh my God, this shit gonna burn.
All right, over across the street.
Oh my God. Look at this shit right here.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Just maybe.
What the hell is a YC?
Oh, young crackers. Young crackers. Like we got YNs, young niggas, young crackers.
Got two darkies. Here we go.
Hold on. Was that a nigga that's out there for the purposes of being a crossing guard?
What did you say?
Nah, I say it looked like they had one brother out there that was trying to help a sister street. Cross the street.
Where my other one at? I should have had another one pop up.
This is a decent turnout, guys. I'm glad that people showed up. How you doing? All right. Yeah. Look at it. Oh, let me shut. Can I see the sign? Oh, wow.
Asshole, sir. You going to hell.
Yeah.
You got your headset in?
No, I don't.
So you can. Okay.
Is it bad? Is it bad audio?
No, so you can hear us when we talk. That's all. As long as you can hear us.
My headset. If I had my headset, you'll hear a whole lot of fucking wind.
No, I'm saying as long as you can hear us. If you can hear us, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, you good.
I'm glad people showed up. I didn't think people were going to show up at all.
Yeah, this ain't more like a pride event. This ain't like more like people.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Get over. Get away from the ninja.
Oh, we got another one.
Get away from the ninjas.
Now, like I said, you can literally count the spotted people in this goddamn protest versus the other side. So, this is a real protest, like, peaceful, people honking.
Tomorrow, no Kings.
Man, it's like that now. Cut it out. All of them start off like that until somebody throws a frozen lemon. Stop it, Tom.
He says you're not even in the shade, Karen. Holy shit. Excuse me. No, you're fine. I like that y'all came out to wave flags and stuff.
You walking through them talking and shit.
Excuse me. No, you're fine.
Where they at in Philly? Where the good one at?
It's all right. You're doing too much. You're not taking though. It's all right.
To think that people really think this is really going to piss Donald Trump off is asinine. And we're getting to the end of this protest on this side of the road. As you see on the other side of the road, it's dead. It's crazy.
Well, y'all some weak protesters. Y'all some weak ass protesters. Yo, Tom, is Kai around? Kai, see if you can pin the link to a Time page on your side, because I can't do it, of course.
She's was getting dog food, so we took two separate cars. But I'm gonna Orange Lives Matter. That's funny.
You gonna do what?
Oh yeah, I like that. Enough is enough.
It's stupid as shit.
That's what I'm talking about. I need these pins and shit. See if I can get some free shit.
I told you find somebody with a grill.
I haven't seen any, so I'm gonna try to see if I can get some free shit.
I knew you was gonna act right when you took your black ass down there. You wasn't gonna act stupid.
Hey, Tom. I bet you hands down you can find a free letter community shirt. I bet you they'll give you one of them.
Your black ass knew what to do down there, nigga.
I bet you they'll give you
You ain't stupid. Them crackers would have set you at. Those crackers would set your ass on fire.
Tom
Yeah,
said
look,
act the
look.
fool when he went to the protest.
Listen. I'm telling you right now. Now you see,
protest.
You knew what that.
you see, that's the
I
end
see you,
of
little nigga down there right now. Go ahead, boy.
that's the end of the protest, right? Look at this shit. It's nothing but small fucking stores and shit on this. This is fucking US one. This is not a massive fucking city. What I'm gonna
Hey,
do, I'm gonna walk in
hey,
front,
Tom,
off of the side.
did you say that's US Route 1?
Yeah, US one.
Bruh, that's crazy. Because you know something, I looked that up. US Route 1, Baltimore. It starts off with us, Baltimore Avenue. Route 1 is in Maryland. And I heard that jump go from it's the longest route, I think, somewhere in the country. US Route 1.
It's like it's like A1A too. A1A does the same thing.
Yeah. We got the actual US Route 1 in Maryland, bro. That same Route 1 connects all the way
Yeah.
down. Yeah, that's wild. Go ahead, though.
That's what I'm saying. It's shit's on that. So this is a small little town. You see the rain about to come. These motherfuckers about to get wet. I don't do water like that. I will go across the street, but it's even shorter across the street. So this is I can let y'all see the signs. Let me see if I can do this without getting in trouble. Oh fuck it, I'm black. I'm being good.
No, sir.
Hey,
You better
can we?
follow.
I just need to take a scroll on everyone's sign. That's what I want to do. There we go.
They smiling. They smiling.
Yeah.
Tom ain't shit, bro.
That's okay. I can be okay. I'm black.
Tom is not shit, bro.
Wow, bro.
Well, and Smitty, to kind of answer your question that you asked earlier about the turnout with the Latin vote, that's because that's from the people that actually came here the right way, that made it turn out, and that was trying to get away from the bullshit that's in their countries. Like the last time, like when they turned Dade County in Florida, they turned that county red. Because then you had all them Cubans and Venezuelans that was like recognizing that they trying to bring that communism, socialism shit here, and that's what it is. Ain't no real immigrants out there championing this shit. There's all these fucking honky liberals and retards like the girl that y'all showed earlier who's supposed to be in college. I said this is why college ain't useful no more, because it should be teaching people how to think critically and looking for the information themselves, not spitting out the same shit that you heard everybody else said.
Sir, take your dumb ass home. You's a fucking fraud. You lied to us. You made us think you was gonna do something you didn't do. You's a fucking fraud.
I'm gonna put myself on mute, but cause there's a lot of fucking honking. But I'm just gonna walk by and look at all these damn signs and shit.
Yeah, you do that. That boring shit.
I mean, this is I mean, this whole damn thing is nutso. It's like
But they out there. This is Philly, y'all. Tom got his gay ass pride parade on there. We got my gay pride parade over here.
that's really what this shit is. This is an undercover pride parade because everybody said F the Pride Month. Everybody got rid of the woke shit and all this other stuff.
Trombone out there. Why she got a trombone? See, all this look cute now, but them same people gonna go home and change and burn the city down later.
And my thing is, you're protesting and with no real demands.
Okay, so we got Becky Gillespie out here. Okay, it ain't Dizzy Gillespie. It's Becky Gillespie out this thing. Okay, let's get it.
I think gay people just like to party. That's why they always doing this shit. That's why,
of course.
That's why Puffy parties was always banging. Gay people love party.
Spanish people find any and everything to celebrate. They gonna click up with them because they both like bruh. Like it is what it is. Y'all vicious with that word from the
What
chat.
up, Jonathan?
Y'all are vicious with that F word, boy. Okay, I see it's real safe over here. It's real safe over here.
You see how time people couldn't block the street? Look at these motherfuckers.
So hold on, LA, yours is Philly and Tom is showing Florida, right?
Yes. Hence the name of the stream, Philly and Florida.
No. I can tell because it has the whole kind of like gloomy, rainy, like Britain look. It's Philly always does. Real shit. It's always like Great Britain or Seattle. It's like Seattle or Great Britain.
I don't know what we.
If I knew y'all was doing this, I'd have known. I would have probably went down to the Houston one. Shit,
you
I know these
still go.
Man, I'm not trying to partake in that bullshit.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here, Jonathan. But sir, welcome to the show. But they will get you up out of here if you start talking a little crazy. Matter of fact, talk as reckless as you want, sir. That's what we need in the chat. I need y'all to start talking reckless.
Oh, I was about to say, is somebody up here? What the fuck going on? You said they will get you up out of here.
There go the mask, man. That's how it start.
Didn't I ask y'all about Antifa?
Hey, Tom, find the bricks while you at it. Since you out there, go find the powder.
They threatened to shoot him.
No. If you find bricks, then get you some twine and newspaper and a Sharpie and like write random notes on the bricks as you throw them.
I don't know where OG is. Okay, I'm slow.
I'll be right back, y'all. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yo, LA, a question was proposed to you in the chat when you get back.
LA, this is the most peaceful protest I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's say that. It's a whole bunch of honkies.
Yeah, can I ask a question? You guys like authoritarianism. Who the fuck's the authoritarian? That's the question.
I like authoritarianism. I believe in dictatorship personally. That's just my personal opinion. Because you wouldn't have none of this, so these people would be mowed the hell down for real. So yeah, doesn't bother me, not one bit at all. But if you're asking me my personal opinion, absolutely. So that's my thing. But since I know we live in a constitutional republic,
Exactly.
So
I'm still trying to figure out where I'm still trying to figure out where the authoritarianism is. I thought you when the government put the guns to your head to make you pay taxes, you ain't crying authoritarianism then. So I mean,
And that's why I said it doesn't make sense to even ask that question because there's not enough for it.
for once, I would like to see a protest where people protest some real shit.
That's the thing. There's a lot of mixed bag shit over here. You got the gay, you got the Ukrainian flag, you have. I'm also one Mexican flag, which is crazy.
No Palestinian flags yet.
There was one. No. There was not a Palestinian flag yet. No. It's just been Mexico and Ukraine, which is weird as shit. But
on American soil, you weren't waving two country flags. Yeah, okay.
Flag is there, so there's that one too.
That's gonna be it, bro, sir.
If you see that cloud up there, it's about to pull down up in this bitch. He must about to get pissed on us, so everyone leaving.
What they saying to go home? Hey, ho, ho. Hey, ho, ho. Hey, ho, ho. I was just talking to my homie in criminal intelligence. He said the same thing I said. This shit gonna go down. They just found a dude had a bunch of explosives on him that was gonna blow them bitches up in the park.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. This shit is stupid.
Yep, this shit's gonna go down, cuz.
Protesting over what? Like people that are not supposed to be here. Like most people keep saying, why don't you go try protesting and doing that shit in Mexico? Since I mean, come on now. You ain't getting away with it.
Ain't no Mexico now.
You ain't getting away with it.
Look at Marcus came up here to take up for his people.
I fucking told you, man. Dude, I told you, bro. It's mostly white people.
Marcus come up here. Oh, I see a whole lot of Mexicans up there, sir.
What are you talking about? Hold on. I see a lot of Caucasian. Look, I said 2 blacks.
No, they
maybe
Dominican.
3 blacks. 2 or 3 blacks.
Dominican look black.
Maybe an Indian. Maybe an Indian. There you go. Oh, that's another rainbow flag. It's your favorite. That's right there.
Look all the tortillas.
I see no tortillas, sir. I see barely any Hispanics there. It's just like in Florida. Mostly whites. Look. Okay.
All these old ass white folks. Why are y'all still living?
Why are they walking out there? Why aren't they chilling at home watching Matlock or Murder, She Wrote?
They ain't got nothing else better to do.
All these damn boomers, man. Not surprised.
I thought they would have been at a bed and breakfast or early bird special.
The rape is prepared to get fucked. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I was gonna say TV show Orange is the New Black.
No, they say
Orange is his color. I'm saying mostly white people, LA.
The Mexicans is laying in wait.
Sir, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Even in this fucking protest, you got a couple of sprinkles here and there. In conclusion, This is a white protest. This is what white people do. They do it very well. They organize other white folks to come out here and stand and hoop and holler for a cause that does have nothing to do with them at all. And they think it's supposed to be effective. It's not effective. It's why nothing ever gets done. But what they're not letting people understand is that when the stuff starts burning and niggas come up here and start looting these houses, they don't give a fuck. They don't live over here. None of these motherfuckers over here live in Cocoa. None of them.
Mm-hmm.
None of them live in Cocoa. I can go
say,
down.
is that a Turkish flag over there in the corner?
No. The funny thing about it, like everyone understands, no one lives here in Cocoa. They all live in Melbourne, Vieira, Rockledge, or fucking Merritt Island, all these other predominantly white fucking neighborhoods or spa towns. So this is just bullshit, like always. Tear up the nigga.
They neighborhoods never get tore the fuck up.
Yeah, tear up the nigga spots.
Listen, I'm not mad at them. If they good enough to still have niggas fall for the same shit over and over again, that's on them. That ain't on the white folks. That's on the blacks. You can't love the culture and not support the people. 100% I can. I can. You can't do that.
Dog, there was no niggas in that protest. There ain't a real amount of niggas in that protest.
We're gonna be here for a while today, folks. Trust me. It's gonna be a long ass stream. I got a feeling. So we're gonna be taking breaks in and out, especially since Tom gonna be here. You better be here today. Well, no, whose stream is tonight? OG's.
OG's.
So we're gonna see what OG gonna do, but we're gonna be here for a while because I want to see how much.
A lot of white people right there, bro. I don't see no Mexican.
You see
barely
feet.
in.
Well, you know they Mexicans. They gonna be walking around with sandals.
Huaraches.
They Mexicans.
Huaraches. There you go.
Hey, I'm telling you, this shit is weird, dog. Like,
Or they can be walking with Pumas or some off-brand shit.
This shit is weird.
If it was hot outside, it'd be more people out there too.
Shit is hot fuck here. You don't see that many people here. Well,
this is a different place. I'm talking about here. If this shit was hot here, woo, if it was
so if it was Kensington, it would be different.
They would never go to Kensington.
The good hungry people will never go to Kensington. That's great. I love being able to go over fucking speed bumps and shit.
Yeah. Hey, but think about it. Once they start sending them Antifa people all over, that's when that shit gets the fuck up. That's when that shit gets crazy.
Nighttime, dog. That ain't during the day.
I know.
That's what. Like, yeah, it's peace. It's supposed to be peaceful because it's during the day. Shit.
Because they can see them and the cops, they're gonna handle business.
Well, it's the optics. That's how they can get away with the peaceful protests, is because during the day.
Here's the whole sitting on the side of the street, no one trying to help this nigga. Crazy work.
Neither are you, sir.
You goddamn right.
What she said? Eat rich.
Today is June.
Yo, she looks Palestinian. She don't look Mexican.
You know what, LA? You're fucking right. I'm gonna go back and get this man some money. You fucking right. Let me go get this man some money.
Is today Juneteenth?
No, it's not Juneteenth.
It's the 19th. Juneteenth is on the 19th, which
asking for some money. He ain't asking for shit. He's just sitting there. And you know what?
Give him $1.
I've only seen like one decent looking chick or two maybe in these fucking walking projects.
Motherfucking day.
Look at Marcus looking for his next bride.
Let me help him out.
You know, Mexican women there, he's starting to think about it.
Look at that citizenship right there. That's citizenship right there. Look at that face right there. Full green card.
I tell you, boy, when white folks look dusty, they really look dusty.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And they get no effort. Like, they just got out, upstairs from the lawn chair. Went downstairs or got outside in the freaking yard. Put on some sandals, started walking.
Let's go look at this. If anybody on this protest gave him anything, and to include water. The old man sitting out here. Oh, let me help him out.
Look at how he want to show his shirt off. I don't know what it said. So they told to march from here to South Philly. So once
So you're LA, you're waiting. LA, you're waiting for it to turn night, and then you see the fuck shit, right?
No, they're gonna start during the day. They're gonna start at the end of the protest.
Oh, at the end of this one, you think?
Yeah, they're gonna do a little dumb shit like it's going to start creeping up even more and more.
Yo, because you remember during the BLM riots and shit, right? Remember how they like people were putting like the bricks, like the stack of bricks, and then people were throwing them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for shit like that to go off.
We'll find it. We'll find it. Cause no one gave a shit about this dude. Yeah, I'm be right back. I'm just going over here to this guy over here. I'm not part of the protest. Oh no, I'm gonna run over here and then run right back. All right.
Look at him kissing that police ass. I told you, niggas know how to act when they're around white folk.
That's a whole fact.
That's a whole fact, bro.
It's a whole fact.
You get your act together around a white folk.
He don't want no parking there. I get it. It's a business.
She cute.
Hey,
she cute. Oh no, I can't see. She cute.
People came up and tried to help her out. Down there, what they do?
So they should be walking for like another hour.
A whole other hour?
Yeah.
30 minutes because they got to
I
walk.
always think, not none of this bullshit that cared about a whole bunch of other people instead of people that's actually here. That shit crazy. Thank you, brother. You have a good day.
Uncle Tom, are you wearing an Echo shirt? I haven't seen Echo since the early 2000s. Man.
Yeah. Help this old man this out. Ain't got no teeth and shit. Then they gave him some water. Kind of shit. They gave this man some water, dog. That's crazy.
Oh, guy's an idiot. I have friends everywhere.
Oh, no, I was friends. Oh, this shit's crazy, dog.
Oh, let me see.
Did she really have a sign saying "Make lying wrong" again?
It gets hot now. Bitch out there, dog.
That guy looks like he used to be a conservative, but then he cut off his own nuts and became a liberal.
So they say they're supposed to be out there until 3:00 p.m.
Fuck all that.
A las 3.
I am not about to waste my Saturday doing that shit.
How you say 3 p.m. A las 3?
Yep. 3 de la tarde.
Who the fuck is our neighbors?
I ain't got no business. Listen, I ain't got no business being handing out business cards. These crackers. Oh, you right. I should have been handing out business cards.
Yeah, you fucked up right there, Uncle Tom. That would have been a good come up for you.
Them white folks didn't even have no shirts. You right. We could have got them some real fucking
shit.
She got some merch.
Be here all day for y'all, man. Make sure y'all don't be scared to hit that like button or the cash app or the super chat. Something fuck. At least buy us a goddamn coffee. I don't feel like doing this shit. Seeing these dirty ass white folks. I'd rather be around Marcus' ancestors, the Dominicans. Get the real Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but all right.
I'm taking a trip to Spain this summer too.
So you want to go be with the real white folks? I get
the real Mexican.
Yeah.
Who gave everybody culture because he raped and pillaged the world.
Wow, that sounds like Genghis Khan. That was more Genghis Khan type shit, man.
That's what Spain did, bro. They went on there and raped every
Conquistadors.
They went on there and raped every goddamn body.
You know how they're able to do that, right?
by raping?
No, because they're midgets. And when midgets have bad attitude, the world better motherfucker beware.
He said by rape.
Well, yeah, you jumping on Twitter, sir. I think you got 100 people watching you on Twitter.
Man, that shit wasn't no real protest, dog. I'm gonna go back. Matter of fact, let me go down the other side. Fuck it. Let me go down the other.
Elon Musk and his real bots out for you now.
Hey, Elon, man, they had Elon up there. Elon don't even like Trump today. What we doing?
That was crazy, boy. Where OG at? He must be asleep. Oh shit, my food about to be. Let me get back.
He ain't trying to watch this dumb shit. I agree with this shit dumb as hell, dog.
It is, bro.
This shit dumb as hell, dog.
Look at all this. Look at all this. This is all the incel community right here. Look at that Jay and Silent Bob. Shit, man. This dude looks like a future pedophile right there, the Ukrainian fight right there. Oh, look, chicken. Finally, some chick with titties and ass.
The footage, man. Majority of these motherfuckers that are out here in this protest are fucking old weirdos.
I told you they was boomers, huh?
It's something wrong with these motherfuckers. Like, for real, like, it's nothing normal about these motherfuckers. Yeah, they teeth fucked up, fat as fuck, odd body shape, extra pale.
What the fuck?
It's crazy. I should go to Palm Bay, but they shit closing for it. See, that's a real nigga town. Another real nigga town, but it ain't be no niggas there. It's gonna be all white folks. Wayne Abbey got them motherfuckers scared, boy.
I've barely seen any black people at this shit, so they're not gonna be there.
Because black people don't protest. They go out after the protest. They go to the after party of the after party.
Oh, wait a minute. I seen two brothers.
Full sprinkles, dog. It's literally what it is.
What does Jesse Lee Peterson say? That's what happens when you mess with blacks.
I'm telling you, dog, it's nothing but honkies.
Yep. I know. For the most part, that's what I've been looking at throughout the years, too. It's mostly white people.
Now, black motherfucker says, now his sign says, no more locked doors.
No, that shit was hilarious.
Yo, this nigga black as shit. Let me see if I can turn the motherfucking camera around. Hold on. Let me see if I turn the camera around, dog. This shit says no more locked doors.
He said for next Friday. That's crazy.
I can't zoom in. Where'd he go? Oh, shit, let me scoot up. There he goes. Over there. The black guy right there. This shit says no more locked doors. Oh, this shit is stupid, dog. This shit dumb as fuck, cuz.
I might have seen some Israeli or Palestinians in there in these crowds.
Jeez, I hate Nazis too. No human is illegal. You a goddamn lie.
They had to take this chick here from the E channel or the HGTV channel right here.
Live them. Okay, that don't even make sense, but all right. Boy. The bitches
Why she look mannish from like the face a little bit?
I don't even think there's 50,000 people. I don't even think there's 3,000 people here. To be honest with you, I don't see it. It's not even 3,000 people at this protest at all.
You talking about the one you're at right now?
Yeah, I guarantee if I went to the one in Orlando, it'll be a whole bunch more crackers. But that's about all it's gonna be is a whole bunch of crackers. It ain't gonna be a lot of niggas there. Motherfuckers forget that Majority of black people are for fucking authoritarianism. Let's be honest. They beat their kids. They like they slave master and shit. You know what I'm saying? They tell you when you get your own shit, you can be king in your own spot. But while you here, you gotta do what I say. If that ain't authoritarianism, I don't know what it is. You motherfuckers is faked out. Man. Listen,
The
this shit.
classic line, found the classic line. I brought you in this world. I take you out. That's the most authoritarian shit you can say.
Yeah. Nigga just fold that shit because ain't a motherfucking nigga well, I ain't said that shit. I hate that stupid. A lot of shit I hate. And that's one of them. This nigga got his Trump flag. Make America great again with Trump on it. That's funny. And then you got the Rockledge police. Rockledge just out here chilling. He over here collecting some cash. That's all he doing. Getting that overtime pay right there, baby. If there ain't shit happening, we all know this is gonna be peaceful. I said it from the get-go it's gonna be peaceful. This nigga got his goddamn fishing pole as the goddamn flagpole. Oh, it's a young buck. Yeah, look at the young cracker. Look at him. Fruit trucks are all down here at Walmart. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be there in a second. That's what I'm talking about. I'm about to get me some food. Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yo. The hell is this chick? She survived the Holocaust? That's fucking crazy.
Marcus. I said it from the get-go. It's gonna be a whole bunch of white folks peacefully protesting, honking. Ain't shit here at nighttime gonna happen. Not here. Now hell no. Motherfuckers don't understand. When that motherfucker said they motherfucker let one rock be thrown. They ain't playing. And they did that whole anti-riot shit. Not anti-riot, but if you fucking block a motherfucking a highway, a roadway, or anything like that, they motherfuckers can run your ass over. This ain't no new law here in Florida. This been a law here in Florida for years. Since 2020. They ain't been this. If you think they don't give a fuck if a nigga run your
I
ass.
see another black right there.
If you think these motherfuckers care about if a motherfucker run you down, you think they gonna not send some rubber bullets at your ass in the face? Come on, man. It don't make sense. Please. I'm keep honking for these motherfuckers. This shit is stupid. Keep my data off your base plantier. Okay. Motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck that is, but all right, I get it.
Oh, she's dressed like Goldust from WWE. That's crazy. Look at that shit. It's crazy. Goldust.
Fucking changes.
What the fuck is going on? She would be white. She would be white.
Let's get rid of him.
It's Goldust from WWE, man.
Oh my god, this nigga is basing out with a mask on his face. Get the fuck. These niggas something. Do they even wear? Why niggas wearing masks in 2025?
They don't want to get that C-19, bro. That's why.
This nigga black as shit. Wearing a mask.
At least they're not littering. Shit, at least he's wearing littering like the other people.
Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god. No training, no dictator, no kings.
Look at that. No kings. Look at this poster right here. No king. Look at that. United. Look at that shit, man. That's art right there, man.
Stop talking, right? Because you know the blacks always say, "What's up, king? He my king."
Those kings.
King. Oh, now they don't want king. That's why you don't see niggas there, because niggas all think they kings. See that? I broke it down already for you. That's why you don't see a big a big onslaught of Negroes.
Yo,
But
Zoomer, I was saying that shit earlier, Zoomer. Where are a lot of Mexicans? Because I want to see. I didn't see no tacos. I didn't smell no cilantro. Nothing.
a waste of my goddamn time. But it was funny though. I knew it was gonna be all white folks.
Yo, where is Brandon when you need him, man? Where is Brandon at when you need him?
Hey, absolutely easy. No Latin Kings either. They ain't think about that shit, huh? It is so motherfucking hot here, nigga. God damn. It's 93 degrees in this bitch. Mm-hmm. Where LA go? Oh, you took a break? You went to order some food?
Oh yeah.
Got us watching this gay ass shit. Them niggas ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, we got another brother. Oh man, they hit brother down.
It's it. So the towns that they're fucking protesting. It doesn't even really matter because the majority of the towns here actually voted for Trump. Even Cocoa had a massive majority for fucking Trump. So I just don't understand why they thought that this was gonna be the grand old opera. Motherfucker, you're gonna have a million Trump. Where I'm telling you, it's not even 1,000 people out there. To be honest with you, it's
Yeah, I was
not.
gonna say, didn't like a majority of Florida vote for Trump?
Yes,
Yeah.
an overwhelming majority.
Yeah. Look at this shit, man. I'm just waiting for somebody to throw a little pepper spray, a little teardrop gas bomb type shit.
If it happens, it's gonna be from a white person. And this white person be
Antifa.
fucking all fucking black, or have a mask on, or something stupid to kick the shit off like that. They supposed to. That's exactly how they.
Just set it off right there. The real reason the Epstein files haven't been made public. ... Elon Musk. Wow. You cannot make this shit up.
Old lady, right? Look, there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in they motherfucking wheelchairs. I was like, nigga, who pushed y'all fat asses to this fucking? I mean, they were on a hill. Why would you put this fat nigga on a hill?
Yeah.
Well, not a nigga, but why would you put this fat old white bitch in a wheelchair on a hill in the heat? Nigga, there's no shade there.
Mm-hmm. I would have pushed her down.
It makes no fucking sense, but what do I know? I
She
don't
would have
know
hit
shit.
a tree. That's the whole fact. They had nothing better to do on a Saturday. They don't want to waste their time doing this shit.
It's about to rain here. I'm telling you, the dew point here is crazy, but it's 94 fucking degrees outside, and it feels like it's 175.
We got another rainbow flag. Another rainbow. LA's favorite.
You said, I know it smells like wet poodles out there. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy. But it doesn't surprise me. I knew it was going to be mostly white folks to begin with.
You're about to go to a food truck right now, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm trying to go to El Salvador and got fucking Mexican. Got
Pupusas.
Yeah. Give me some real Mexican food. Oh, man. That shit crazy. It should have made no goddamn sense.
Oh, Casa, they got an egg roll. They got an egg roll truck out there.
But it's Mexicans doing the egg rolls, nigga.
That's a whole fact. You're right. You're right.
And the funny thing about it, this is the black part of where the protest is supposed to be. They gonna go to US 1. Fuck protest on US 1 and 520, nigga. That's a major roadway. You're supposed to do it down like Fisk, where all the black folks hang out. Or down Peach Street. Peach Street is where all the niggas hang out. You really want to have a black turnout, have it in where black people be at. Not, I mean, in the real Coco, not in the fake part, beginning part. You need to go down on Clear Lake, nigga, where all the fucked up shit be happening.
Bro, I want to see Jay Prince out here. I want to see Ruthless out here. I want to see all of them out there.
Oh, you know they're having protests in Minnesota and Minneapolis and all them places. Absolutely they are. But again, it's gonna be white.
You're stupid.
Kai said Peachtree will be later. Shit, I bet. They ain't gonna burn shit. What the fuck they gonna burn down on Peachtree? Nothing. Ain't shit on that motherfucking street besides degradation and looters. No, I don't know if they're looters, but it's a whole bunch of niggers that ain't got shit to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to food truck. What y'all want? What kind of food y'all want us to get? That's what we do.
Listen, you better get some tacos, some tortas, some egg rolls. Yeah. Get you some fucking good old agua fresca. Get you like an horchata or a tamarindo or something like that. Jamaica. Jamaica's fire though.
That shit is crazy.
Pirates by the fair food.
You got fair food. Get some deep fried Oreos.
That do sound disgusting.
Deep fried Oreos? You never had them?
Yes, I've had them, but I don't like them.
They don't like you, all right? Keep God in your life, all right?
You got Big Don's. His ribs were disgusting. I mean, they were nasty as shit.
Yeah.
But they're the best in Florida. You crazy if you was making that claim. That shit was trash. I had his ribs. Nasty as fuck to me. I expect my ribs to be a lot better than what they were. Maybe because I'm picky. I don't know.
You got what's those baked potato trucks? They like throw a whole bunch of shit on the baked potato.
Like Spuds or some shit like that?
Yeah, Spuds, yeah.
That should be good too. White one. She gonna come right by the motherfucking
They got like a little teriyaki truck.
I don't teriyaki food. That shit mad.
Oh, you one of them. Okay, you one of them folks. Okay.
Yeah, you back in there, sis, white woman. I better move. Got that stuff away.
Well, some shit's about to go down right now, LA. About to go down.
Ain't nothing going down right now.
We're gonna see, watch. No Mexicans gonna pull up yet, man.
You gotta wait till the sun goes down.
If she was white, however,
it's gonna be at the end. I know when the Mexicans about to start acting, I feel it in my blood.
You feel you know it in your genetics? You can tell. Is that sixth sense? Look at that dude right there. Look at that. Is that a girl? That's a guy. That's a good guy. All right, never mind. Oh, we got another brother. Is that a brother? No, never mind. Not a brother. That's a brother right there.
I just gonna wait till they get to the end of it and start popping off.
Start deportation right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gypsy Soul, ain't no Latinos there. That's the problem. Ain't no Latinos in that motherfucker. What we doing here?
Hey, but that was a point I've been making a while though. where a lot of the ones that are majority Latinos out there aren't even illegal. They're legal. They're legal citizens, from what I think.
Who's Stephen Miller?
Hmm?
They say Stephen Miller. Who's Stephen Miller?
Steve, I thought it was the band, Steve Miller Band, but whatever.
Where they at now? I swear they started early. I think they said they started marching until 12.
How you not know this area? LA, isn't this Philly?
Yeah, I know where they at. I'm talking about where the actual, like, how close they are to their destination.
Yo, Mayo, can you put the link to that in the chat? I can go check it out later. That shit's crazy.
Look what they got going on in Atlanta.
This is where? Atlanta? Oh, he could be Mexican. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
These people are so stupid, so dumb.
You're a real Puerto Rican too. You're a real Mexican.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think she is? I don't think she is. Oh, look, a sister right there. What does that say? The JFC? That's JFC right there for you.
There you go. You got a shirt cut off.
I don't know, man. I don't know if she's Mexican at all. I think she could be. She could be white, but
Proudly raised by immigrants. Look at Marcus' family trying to get people to feel bad for him. Go back home.
The fuck? That with the purple hair.
Look at Marcus' family trying to raise money.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right. I don't think she's even full Hispanic, bro. I don't even think she's even half. She looked Jewish. Maybe she's Israeli, Italian, Czech.
Or a stick. She literally just said she's giving away flowers raised by Mexicans. What the fuck is we doing?
Yeah. She could be helping them out. That don't mean she is.
Stupid, Marcus. She holding up a sign saying she giving
could be helping.
flowers.
She could be helping them out. She could be helping them. She could be helping them out.
The bitch is Mexican, sir.
We don't know that, sir. We can't confirm nor deny that, sir.
Okay.
How many times? Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that there can't be no people of an opposite culture raising shit up for another culture? We can't. Come on now. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
This bitch is Mexican. This is wild, dog.
We like to put the traffic here. Yeah, just I need to hire Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, I can do it.
Free flags. Free flags. Y'all can use that to fly back to Mexico. Well, take Marcus with you.
Hey, man. I'm telling you, this is only the beginning.
I bet you the cartel is sponsoring this.
No, they are not, sir. No, they are not.
Tom, what do you think? The cartel is sponsoring this?
I would venture to say it's probably black folks sponsored this to show us how stupid white folks are.
Here you go, LA. It's your people.
You're going Mexican right there.
Finally, we see some Latinos. Finally.
Well, here's the problem. It wasn't a Latino protest. This was a no kings protest. This was a white folks to tell other white folks we don't want no kings. It's 1677.
1776, sir.
I know.
Trying to be all technical now.
They are. Hey, you see how educated he is right now?
That's because I just read the signs in my face. I didn't know for real. I just guessed.
Thank you.
That's not Mexican.
What the fuck is that?
That's the Mexican war cry. Yeah.
That's a whole fact.
That's what they say when Trump's shipping them back. Look, they're gonna gay Mexicans. They're gonna Marcus people. That's what Marcus.
What the fuck? That's y'all. That's a y'all tribe. That's y'all tribe, LA, with the city of brotherly love.
Hey, baby, you want to shoot tonight? Bro, yeah. Making my aim of this Mexican invasion had tried to happen.
Is it gonna be like the Alamo again? I think it's gonna be like the Alamo again, Uncle Tom.
Blue face.
You can't help out Guadalupe, Uncle Tom.
No, sir. Only want Mexican mics.
Hold on, y'all. I'm here. What do you say?
I want to ask Reverend Della Owens if she would come and read the name of those who are now deceased. And we want to take a moment of meditation and reflection.
What the fuck does this got to do with protest? Oh, you heard about that this morning, Tom?
Yeah, Mayo put it in the chat.
Didn't hear you. What did it say?
I talked about that when I first got on. A senator and her husband was state representative. A person dressed up at the cop and shot at him.
They impersonated being a cop, right?
Yeah, impersonating a cop this morning or late last night. One of them
shot the senator.
It was a state representative.
Oh, okay, same thing. The same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see that?
On the air, Iran now attack against tonight, responding just hours after that massive Israeli attack on Iran, targeting Iran's nuclear program, killing military leaders and scientists. And now, as we're on the air tonight, this counterattack from Iran, Israel's military officials saying all of Israel is under fire. The U.S. now defending Israel, helping to strike those Iranian missiles down. The images coming in tonight. Now, this is the skyline of Tel Aviv as those Iranian missiles closed in Israel's air defense system, striking most of them down, but not all. Late today, the Israeli military releasing this video showing the interception of an Iranian drone right here. Hours earlier, Israeli missiles striking Iran's main nuclear enrichment site, one of several nuclear facilities hit. A precision Israeli attack on an apartment building in Tehran, airstrikes killing those top generals and nuclear scientists within a matter of minutes. More than 200 Israeli aircraft striking more than 100 targets, its largest military operation since 1967. And the covert operations inside Iran, Israeli spies smuggling explosives in, deploying them inside Iran overnight. Tonight, Israel now saying their operation is just beginning, vowing more to come. And President Trump talking to ABC News what he's now saying about this massive Israeli attack. Marcus Moore leading us off tonight from Tel Aviv.
Tonight, Iran's retaliation has begun, responding to Israel's sweeping attack by raining down missiles on Tel Aviv, fireballs seen across the skyline, and buildings in flames. Israel in a state of emergency as Israelis gather in shelters. Explosions heard in the skies above Tel Aviv and Jerusalem as Israel's air defense systems intercept Iranian rockets. The IDF releasing this video, they say, shows the interception of an Iranian drone. But as this video posted online shows, some Iranian missiles still making it through to Israel, smashing into buildings. And tonight, we are learning the United States is now helping Israel.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when people used to try to hide, like, or governments used to try to hide what they used to do to other places.
Yeah.
But now it's like so crazy that these governments want to prove that they better than the other governments, so they putting out videos on social media showing them blowing and killing people.
Well,
that shit is insane, dog. It's shown that they are the one that's they the one starting the shit, and they're like, "Yeah, look what we did. We starting a fucking war. Get the fuck out of here."
That shit is wild, Tom. It's wild, dog. I don't get it. Where they find this old nigga at?
I hold your life dear.
Did that nigga just try to read something?
I will embrace your life. I will hope the best for your life.
Boy, I shouldn't have got that smooth, that spicy. Oh, god damn. Whoa.
Because we are one humanity.
Yeah, I just got some food too at this
Oh
egg
my
roll
God.
food truck.
Ooh.
Each other to
That's some
survive.
spicy, baby. Oh.
This nigga about to pass out.
No, I'm about to have some heartburn in this bitch.
My friend Ezra Klein and his wife.
I don't know who this old nigga is.
Today, we the people cannot bow. 2.5 centuries ago, Benjamin Franklin was the name of a broad parkway you could walk down from Love Park to this great gathering in the city of brotherly love. Benjamin Franklin was a living, breathing human being in a city of 40,000 people.
And he had slaves.
In the American colonies at the time.
Look at them praise that slavery right there. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
British troops in occupying Philadelphia. More than a third of the population of the city, because everyday people had linked up with everyday people in other colonies to declare their independence from tyrannical rule. 2.5 centuries later, a would-be king has ordered U.S. troops to occupy Los Angeles and to parade down the streets.
Boy, pastors take money for anything, don't they? John the Baptist, get your people.
Like the North Korean forces of Kim Jong-un. But we are here to say, no, that is not who we are.
Yo, Tom.
We are gathered in.
You think it's a good look? You think it's a good look right now for Trump to be doing his army birthday with all these millions of dollars, especially when he talk about waste, fraud, and abuse?
No, I think it's stupid.
Yeah, your boy, he kind of getting my nerves because this is so stupid. How you gonna talk about you want to find waste, fraud, and abuse, but spending X amount of millions of dollars on this shit? This is stupid.
Absolutely.
2,000 cities and towns across America today. We are everyday people of every race, creed, and community and political affiliation uniting in the great.
I actually got a camera on this fucking thing. Yeah, let's go get our food, goddammit.
A better way, a way we have learned through this nation's
Let's go see what number they are.
The struggles that have taught us that we either go forward together or backwards divided.
Woo!
We are are not a people who bow and give total allegiance to any ruler or policy, because bowing is not freedom and bowing is not in our spiritual DNA. We cannot be who we were made to be unless we are free. We are not a people who give loyalty to a king. No, we, the people of the United States of America, are at our best when we are striving to be united by our commitment to liberty and justice for all.
Commitment to the bullshit.
Now, we must be honest. America has never been all that she aspires to be, but every stride toward freedom, every step toward a more perfect union has been grounded in this commitment to freedom, liberty, and justice for all. Declaring that we are created equal and endowed by our Creator with certain inalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Writing in our Constitution, we the people, in order to form a more perfect union. Already that is a confession of our imperfection. But we want to establish justice, to provide for the common defense, ensure domestic tranquility, and promote the general welfare. These are the principles that have always reminded us, pulled us, challenged us in the deepest recesses of our moral consciousness.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a pastor.
And freedom cannot rest. And in the face of any challenge that would have us bow and accept something less, we say no. Truth is, these are not liberal or conservative commitments. They are moral values that can unite us and connect us to the best of who we are and keep us from ever bowing to a wannabe king. So today, we demonstrate with amazing clarity and speak the truth with strength. And the truth is, Donald Trump's regime is not illegally deploying American troops on U.S. soil because he's strong. He's abusing his authority as commander-in-chief, trying to pick a fight on America's streets because his agenda is incredibly unpopular. His political positions and his claims are weak and failing and contrary to our moral values. The truth is, you are the strength of America.
Hey, P, you ain't lying, boy. I think my spicy food days is about to be done, dog.
He said he could unite us. We're more divided. He said he was going to stand up for working people, but he handed the government over to a billionaire before their big bad breakup. He said he would bring prices down, but his wild talk about tariffs has created economic uncertainty. He said he could deal with Gaza and deal with Ukraine, and things have gotten worse. He said his budget was big and beautiful, but the truth is it's big and greedy and ugly and destructive and deadly to the most vulnerable. Ezra joined us last week as we've been gathering for Moral Mondays in D.C. since this big ugly budget bill.
Yep, I can tell you don't know shit about politics.
They have arrested us, but they've not stopped our prayers or our prophetic critique to arrest the consciousness of America. Americans are learning the details of how this big, ugly, deadly, bad bill would kill tens of thousands of people in our communities by stripping health insurance from 15 million Americans, closing hospitals, slashing nutrition assistance programs, leaving millions of hungry children, cutting thousands of jobs supported by green energy crisis. And according to a report from the public health
Oh, this nigga really reading the shit from a. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Cuts to healthcare alone would kill 51,000 Americans next year.
You couldn't tell all the way?
I could in the beginning, but well, no, I couldn't in the beginning. I thought he was.
Come on, man. All of them is the same bullshit media talking points that we've been hearing. He ain't saying nothing new.
Details. The less popular Trump signature legislation becomes law, and his attempt to move more money from the poor and working poor to the wealthy that was transferred during chattel slavery. And because of this, you cannot be silent. and the cries of the people will not be silenced. That is why this regime is in panic. And when an authoritarian is weak, he will do anything to get attention. But we don't have to give Trump and MAGA what they want. We don't have to bow by waving a flag at his parade. Our demonstration of moral strength is in opposition to the tyranny that threatens our very existence as a country. And this kind of gathering can unite us in a moral movement to save America. And we will not stand down, not now, not ever.
Not ever.
This is
Not ever.
This is ridiculous as shit.
When it comes to the need to stand up for the Constitution over a
You said moral strength.
court, we are indivisible. When it comes to the need to repair breaches,
So what's your, my thing is, all this talk, what's your fucking plan? Because this is one thing
Exactly. That's all he said was moral strength.
This is what ticks me off about people on the left. You don't have a fucking plan. All you have is complaints and criticism for everything the right does, but you're not providing no opportunity other than giving more free shit to people that are undeserving a lot of times.
Sir, they have empty platitudes too. Stop it.
rather than to serve a king, we
Oh yeah, I know that.
indivisible. Now, might I close as a
He literally said like indivisible 4 times in the last fucking paragraph.
Bible, there's an ancient story where 3 young men, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego,
Bendigo.
they were thrown into a fiery furnace for their refusal to
Oh,
bow.
say it again, LA. How? Say it, LA.
That love to put his name on buildings and ride around and make everybody bow to him.
There's no child. What's up, Lord? What's up, ADS?
Consumed, however, by the flames of the furnace. Instead, as they were thrown in, the people witnessed a horrible
Dog, I just seen this white woman with purple hair see a black woman with a turban on, let her move in front of her because she was black. That's crazy.
moral power and refuse to bow. There is a greater power in the universe that will come and stand with us. In the final years of the anti-apartheid struggle in South Africa, they used to say only a dying mule kicks the hardest. So we must maintain discipline, refuse to meet violence with violence, and keep our focus on an agenda that lifts us all to higher ground.
Nigga, I thought you was closing.
Across all the lines that have been drawn to divide us and stand together as we the people. And when we
Long-winded.
I know a force more powerful than any of our individuals.
That sound like ruthless, you know what I'm saying?
No, sir, that sounds like Lord ADS.
I just came up here to wish all brothers who have, no saying, families and children a happy Father's Day. Let's start with that. And has the cookout, have they start cooking yet up in Philly?
No, not yet.
Not really, not yet.
It's on the train.
Yeah, I forgot. Happy Father's Day to y'all, man. Happy Father's Day.
More powerful than anything we know.
I thought that's on Sunday.
And when we stand together, and when we
I thought that was a Sunday though. Was that tomorrow? I thought that was tomorrow.
Oh, Father's Day is from Friday to Monday, nigga. It's all weekend long.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
This shit is overshadowing Father's Day. Yet another damn thing to overshadow it.
with him. When the slave abolitionists right here in Philadelphia, black and white.
Don't let that nigga lie to y'all. Fucking Father's Day's on Sunday.
And slave masters stood with him. When
all weekend long.
Refused to bow.
Nigga, stop it.
Stood with them. When segregationists and Jim Crow politicians lips dripped with the words of interposition and nullification, people like Rosa Parks and Viola LaRussa and Fannie Lou and Martin and Rabbi Heschel, men and women of every birth, refused to bow.
Nigga, didn't he say he was closing like an hour ago?
Stood with them. And I tell you,
them your people, dog.
Like he is a Baptist preacher. Baptist preachers say they closing and take an hour, and they closing is an hour and a half long.
But like they say, when they say they closing, they just starting. There you go.
Yeah, that's when the preaching begins.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he preaches to the wrong people. Again, this ain't his first time.
Non-voters in the last election, especially poor and low-wage voters, who couldn't see how casting a ballot could make a difference in their lives. If we can organize them, we can upend the whole political calculus. If we go to every state,
You think they're gonna storm the Capitol? You think these guys are?
and if we win back some of
I wish they would. This is Philly, nigga. Philly cops don't fuck around. That's how you get fucked up.
Bullshit. From what I heard from goddamn LA, Philly's a bunch of pussies. At least down here, we know, dude, let them niggas know. I wish you motherfucker would.
I declare unto you that when the work is done, when we finish organizing, when we
LA might tell y'all that, but fuck around and find out how Philly get down. When Philly cops say ain't nothing to play with, nigga, don't fuck around.
Sir, he showed us during the riots how they get down. Like a bunch of pussies. Stop it.
Oh my God.
He showed us.
Okay, we gonna see. I mean, we gonna find out, right? If it pop up,
We don't have to find. Listen, Lord ADS. Lord ADS, you're talking too much. You're not listening. You're not listening. He showed us how many cops ran. They told them not to go hands-on. They told them not to do anything. So, yes, he showed us what they look like. They run. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ghetto did.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes. You're wrong.
But everything I have said thus far, including Happy Father's Day, has been wrong to you, Uncle Tom. Is anything right? That is the question.
Well, stop lying, nigga. That's what's wrong. That's what I told you. Don't
lie. Everything's wrong. Are you just being a contrarian today?
No, it's just that you're wrong, nigga. Stop being wrong. Be right.
We gonna see.
I don't have to see anything. I know today is not Father's Day, motherfucker. You're wrong.
Hey. Father's Day is from Friday till Monday.
Yeah, all right. For the dummy. What are you, gay? Only gay people get more than one day.
Damn. Damn. Just for saying Happy Father's Day, I'm dumb and gay. Well, God dang.
I said, are you gay? Because gay. No, sir. You're not. Obviously, you don't listen either. I literally said only gay people get more than one day, which is true.
So if I get 2 days, I'm gay?
Yes.
What if I get 3 days? What does that make me?
You gay, nigga.
Being homosexual, right? If I get a whole 4 days, where do I go? What is our next? Well, damn, now you
extra gay, nigga. You extra gay.
Days, nigga, you just don't say what is our idea? If I get a whole week.
Again, what part of you? If you get more than 1 day, you gay.
Eventually, Tom, you're gonna run out of names. But I'm gonna let you keep going. Yeah.
I said it's. I haven't
All right,
changed
you melanated honkies. All right, you melanated honkies. We gotta listen to this shit real quick.
No, we don't.
Listen.
Where, y'all?
I don't want to listen to this stupid ass nigga say some of the stupidest backwards shit ever.
He's supposed to be closed.
You been dumb.
Oh, you got the kings and the queens. Hey, is that a Palestinian? What the fuck?
Yeah, there you go.
Happy 79th birthday. Sorry we couldn't make it to your party, but we did pay for it.
That's a fact.
You are not our king, and we are not your subjects. We will never
yes, you are.
be your subjects.
If you're illegal, yes, you are. You are a subject.
And we are all equal in the eyes of the law.
No, we're not.
We are all equal in the eyes of the Lord.
The Lord, not the law.
Citizen. You ain't a damn citizen, you ain't.
On the Constitution, and we're gonna wash it off today.
These motherfuckers got a
This dude's
job.
gonna go back to his fucking mansion. This is gonna go back to his mansion while everybody else is fucking doing their work on the fucking streets, huh?
In the public office are nothing but the servants of the people. And the moment that somebody in public office begins to act like the master of the people, that is the moment to evict, eject, reject, impeach, try, convict, and start all over again.
He thought that made sense. He thought that made sense.
President Trump, your job is
I hope he trips and falls off
that
this
sound
stage.
like insurrection talk, you know? Remember how they...
That's it.
That sound like insurrection talk.
Monarchy's Tom Paine said,
Yep, it sure does. All this anti-American speech
democracies and the free societies
sound like insurrection to me.
king. You didn't get that memo, did you, Mr. President? You've been violating the law. You've been
Is that a white man talking?
ignoring the law.
Marcus, get your people.
Oh no, is he Latino? I thought he was Italian.
What if Thomas Jefferson were here? What if Abraham Lincoln were here? What would they say? They would say, cut it out.
It look like a white man to me.
Change my damn self. What do you mean, you stupid motherfucker?
Stop staging provocations against the members of Congress and other parts of the government. Stop violating the orders of the courts. President Trump, your gangster state just threw Senator Padilla to the ground, kneeled on his back, and handcuffed him. Your agents barged into Congressman Nadler's office and handcuffed and traumatized.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you people?
Arrested
What?
a judge in Wisconsin. You indicted Representative LaMonica MacGyver from New Jersey on phony charges, and she now faces 17 years in prison.
Damn.
You're terrorizing American communities with masked men in unmarked cars, arresting people without warrants.
That's a whole fact.
You pardoned 1,600 felon rioters and insurrectionists who brutally injured 140 police officers on January 6, 2021.
Price of doing business.
Auctioning off pardons to Republican criminals in D.C. like they're selling cheesesteaks in Philadelphia.
They just had to throw in the cheesesteaks part for Philly. They had to throw in cheesesteaks just because it's Philly.
Charges against crypto scammers, and now you want to.
I know they ain't talking after Biden just pardoning all these other motherfuckers.
$400 million jumbo.
Not even that, LA. This is just a play to try to stay in some type of power. Because if they keep the illegals out, progressives won't ever get back in office.
You hijacked the National Guard there. You threatened to seize the lawful power of the governor of California, the mayor of Los Angeles, and the chief of police, and you threatened to send heavy force to cities.
And that was overturned within hours.
To remind
By the higher courts. This is shit I don't like. They keep forgetting that. Okay, judges, another judge at a higher court said nope, he had the power to do that. What the fuck? He's the commander in chief.
Hiding behind the couch, flying bone spurs today. It's raining and I see nothing but tens of thousands of patriots wherever I turn.
Motherfucker honky.
What do you mean patriots?
We paid for our own rally today.
Those is legal, brother.
We marched with millions of people across America to celebrate not the people in power, but the power of the people.
Is that Jamie Raskin?
Non-violent movements of American.
That is Jamie Raskin. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
The bonus marchers, the civil rights movement, the women's movement, the labor movement.
Yep. I kind of figured that. Yep.
The environmental movement.
Yeah. All them socialist, communist ass movements.
And that's the reason why your punk ass is sitting out of office now. Because your pussy ass endorsed that shit.
But we are founding
fighters in the 21st century.
Why don't you just put the hammer and sickle on your dead behind your back? Because ironically, no kings. That's exactly what happened during the Russian communism. They took out the oligarchs. They took out the oligarchs, and the king of Russia were imported. So how ironic! The fucking irony.
You know what's ironic? Go ahead, Tom.
No, you good. Go ahead. I'm driving.
You know what's ironic? That people say there are no kings in the area in America, right? When president literally means highest king in the land. That's wild.
Man, you know these people didn't pay attention in history class and understand that shit.
Not even that. These ones don't even care. They just want to do whatever the fuck they want to do and be stupid about it.
Do you want an imperialist takeover of Greenland and Canada and Panama? Or do you want statehood for Washington, D.C. and Puerto Rico?
I had to throw in Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
throw in Puerto Rico, dog.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh my God! One state for DC and Puerto Rico. Yeah, no one said that ever.
Yeah, you already knew they were gonna bring this shit back down to them getting votes.
This dude literally brought up Bruce Springsteen.
and Mayor was trying to come up.
Oh, I can't see. I got him.
You must read the Declaration of Independence.
All right, Marcus. Marcus, just because somebody got brown skin today don't mean they're Italian.
Yeah, that don't mean they're Hispanic either, all right?
You gotta own this one, sir. You gotta look at that hairline, sir. That's not Italian.
Hey man, I see Italians rock that shit all the time.
Sir. Look at that hairline. It's not Italian.
I see the Sopranos. I've seen the Italians right there. There's plenty of dudes that have that kind of slick back shit.
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, his name is
just because you saw it on the Sopranos doesn't mean they were Italian, sir.
All of a sudden now we gotta discredit one of the greatest shows ever.
Remember Sill? His last name's Van Zant in real life, sir. Give me a break. He wasn't even Italian.
Hey man, let's start checking. Italians be rocking this shit, man. They rock that fucking hair. Dude, even that suit looks Italian.
He's the brother of somebody who was in Leonard Skinner. Give me a break.
Either way, man, you still got Italians out there doing this kind of fuck shit.
Sir, this is your people.
Nah, I don't know who y'all people is, man. I don't know who y'all. This guy.
This is the descendants of the people who slaughtered the real
Italian,
Mexicans.
of Italy, yeah.
No, sir. This is the descendants of the people who slaughtered the real Mexicans.
Yeah.
That's a whole
another damn Italian. Another damn Italian.
No, sir. No,
You
sir.
know what's
Spanish.
hilarious, Mayo Monkey, is that the same people who sold California, Arizona, Texas, Colorado, now talking about is they fucking land.
It's on stolen land, yeah. Because these people don't know history. The Reconquista has been a movement for 50 years.
But Mayo, the Mexicans don't even know their own fucking history.
I know.
Because they said we stole it too. And this is coming from a Mexican senator.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Just because you don't like the deal you made don't mean shit. And midgets can't fight. It's not our fault. And why they have Jamie Raskins up there fucking speaking?
Ain't the election season again?
Because they couldn't find a better one that spoke English.
Hey, Mayo, you know what's gonna be funny? If fucking Bernie Sanders gets up there and talks, I will die.
Oh God.
Bro, who's somewhere that lady?
Well, you ain't heard shit from Bernie Sanders on legal since they talk about taking them to Vermont. Since they talk about putting them motherfuckers in Vermont, Bernie ain't said a damn word. Because you don't want them up in their shit. You don't want them up there.
No, you don't get to be a monarch or a dictator in America, and you don't get to be on the payroll of monarchs and dictators from other
Yes, they do, because they're already on the payroll, you dumb fuck.
You know what's funny? They say Raskin's ancestors immigrated to the U.S. from Russia.
China, from the United Arab Emirates or Qatar.
It's probably true.
So you know what that
Raskin is a
means,
Russian,
right?
but
You know what
Raskin
that
is a
means,
Russian
right?
name.
Yeah, but you know what that means, right?
He's a family of oligarchs.
No, sir, not just that, sir.
Oh, okay. What else?
They likely wore a little hat at one time.
Oh yeah, a Russian Jew. Yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah, that sound like
that's
Italians too. Yeah.
That's all he's allowed
this
to
nigga.
accept. The framers were clear. You get paid by the people.
I mean, he looked like a Jew. What are we doing?
Not Putin and the kleptocrats of Russia, not bin Salman and the theocrats of Saudi Arabia, not Orban or the autocrats of Egypt and Turkey. The framers want.
Oh God, shut the fuck. How did he listen to this nigga? He just as bad Baptist preacher.
For a golf course in Green.
Yeah, his
No
mom's
one cares
married.
about
Last name was Beltman.
The bullies are on the run. We ran Elon Musk out of town.
No, y'all didn't.
And Musk now says that Trump should be impeached, and Trump says that Musk should be investigated for his tens of billions of dollars in federal contracts, and for once, they're both right. My friends, fascism will not be the end of American democracy. American democracy will be the end of fascism.
We don't have democracy.
We're Republic.
We will stand up for democracy and human rights and freedom all over
At this point, I'm quite sick of them saying the shit.
the people of Ukraine against.
No, they're right. We do.
I never hear the right push back on it.
We will stand with the people of Greenland.
I mean, the right pushback is to say these speechwriters are really up all night long putting these speeches together, these big, long, superbs that they put out publicly, right? You know what I'm saying? So, but, you know, at the end of the day, you know, this is all just a ploy. It's all just a ploy for power. You know what I'm saying? When they was in power, they had all this pussy shit going on. This nigga got a whole Burger King crown out here tripping. You know, but when they was in power, they were saying they had shit policies, they fucked up. But now Trump's getting the shit tight, getting it right. And they can't stand the way, you know what I'm saying? They can't stand the burn. You know what I'm saying? Pour alcohol on the wounds.
Well, who was the president that said he wanted to rule by pen and a phone?
Obama.
Who was that president? Yeah, exactly. Who enacted DACA, which was found to be unconstitutional?
Values and its ideals, it will become
Obama.
And abuse of presidential power?
to humanity.
Obama.
Not an insane asylum, mind you, okay? A place of refuge for people seeking freedom from religious and political and intellectual and economic repression.
Oh yeah, and there's so many people. There's so many Catholics coming over here from Mexico that are being persecuted in Mexico for being fucking Catholic.
Exactly. That's not. None of these people are asylum seekers. Stop that shit.
The country was split down the middle, and half of the people are saying you can't beat the greatest military empire.
Majority of Mexico overwhelmingly is Catholic, 90% Catholic.
Yeah. It's because the Spanish killed their initial religion, stomped it into the dirt,
Our lives, our fortunes,
and implanted it in them by force.
build a government that rests on the consent
It's called
of the government and the rights and the freedoms of the people.
fucking change. Means you fuck so many of they women that changes their whole demographic.
To see it through all the way. And I'm going to quote a little passage for you. I'm going to update the language pursuant to instructions from Nancy Pelosi, because she said that Tom Paine was a feminist and he wouldn't mind. And he was fighting for women's voting rights in the 18th century. But Paine said
That's why you got 6-foot Mexicans like Marcus.
to try men and women's souls.
Technically, technically I'm 5'11", so yeah.
Still, you ain't 4'6".
And their country. But everyone
5 foot.
stands with us now to win the love and the faith.
Hey man, there's Mexicans out there that you'd think be surprised they aren't like 5'4". They're above that shit.
Yeah, because they got
Bruh.
Spanish blood. And that's the Spanish blood.
And don't forget, they did fuck with goddamn real motherfucking Indians. So there's a mixture of a lot of different fucking Mexicans that are, not just white and Spanish, but also native from northern fucking tribes.
That's what
you
my
forgot
dad
the other
said.
piece to it.
He's mixed from native tribe with Mexican shit.
You forgot the other piece to it, Uncle Tom. We got some of that nigga blood up in there too.
West African. West African to be specific.
Hey, Lord
Ain't
ADS
no
just wanted to
fucking
brag.
West African.
Lord ADS wanted to try to brag right now.
So I'm be honest with you, I get tired of people saying West African. No, they wasn't, because they were conquering tribes from all over Africa, bringing it to the west fucking coast of Africa and saying that they're West African. That's not how it happened. They were over there tribe hunting motherfuckers. It wasn't just niggas from West Africa. They're all over Africa. The slave trade was real.
Tom, you already know. Once you get conquered by people, you become them people. You know that. Stop playing.
Not when you were a slave.
2 years ago.
You become them people.
No, that was the Roman style, not the African style. African was, nigga, you was my slave until I finished killing your ass.
You might actually survive this if the rain keeps up.
Mm-hmm. That's the law. You want to a false sense of satisfaction, sir. They gonna tear this shit down.
What do you?
Yeah, but the shoppers ain't gonna come out.
That don't mean anything. They already caught
LA, they ain't gonna do shit to your town, dog.
Mecca? Did she just say Shabbat and Mecca in the same fucking sentence?
700 miles away in Jacksonville, Florida, a gunman with a swastika carved into his weapon opened fire in a predominantly black community.
Oh, they love bringing up.
They go dragging us in this shit again.
They love bringing up the Nazis, bro. God damn, man.
Yeah, they love bringing up them Democrat socialists.
Tale of two wolves. You all have heard the story, right?
No.
We talk about it a lot in our home, and it goes that a Cherokee grandmother told her granddaughter about a battle that goes on inside every person.
Ain't no one heard none of this shit before, bitch.
I ain't never heard this story a day of my goddamn life.
One is full of anger, division, chaos, greed, arrogance, self-pity.
Oh yeah, this is some fake Indian bullshit.
I thought black people didn't know their history. So how can they tell someone some history that they don't even know?
Serenity, community, kindness.
Sir, they were the original Cherokees. What are you talking about?
Maybe she Indian.
Oh, now she Indian. Okay,
she ain't Indian.
Are you Jewish?
That bitch got a whole dashiki in her fucking closet.
What?
And plus, you can't provide serenity. And serenity is internal. It's not external. Only God can provide serenity.
Thank you, Hebrew Israelite.
No, sir. No, sir. That's not true. Post-nut clarity is serenity, sir.
That's euphoria. That's different. Serenity is a total peace. Euphoria is a total calm and relaxation with a
That's post-euphoria, sir.
Feeling. Hold on, Mayo. Hold on.
Because your liberation is one that asks us once again, is this America? Is this America?
Oh shit! Oh motherfucker!
Is that Jasmine Crockett?
Oh hell no! You would hear way most often.
No, she'd be in Dallas if she was anywhere today, or DC.
Yeah. She's from my goofy ass state.
Thank you, Jesus. What the Oh God.
Where is this at?
I think this is in Houston, Atlanta. This might be the Atlanta one.
Oh, yeah, that's Fifth Avenue. We ain't got
No,
no
this
Fifth
is
Avenue.
this is Time Park.
Where is that? Orlando or Jacksonville?
They just say Florida. Let me see.
That don't look like Florida.
It could be Orlando. Downtown Orlando. That shit's nasty looking.
It's raining right there, right? Florida, right?
Dude, look at them.
Yeah.
Look at that scaffolding, dude. That's New York.
Well, they are building a whole bunch of shit in downtown Orlando, man. They really are.
If you look at this, dude, I don't think it's Orlando, sir.
What you say?
There's the rainbow
if you look at this ain't Orlando.
This is Florida.
I don't know.
This is definitely Florida.
These motherfuckers ain't waving the American flag.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
Wearing a Texas flag.
I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all.
Florida?
I'm ready, y'all. Mayo. So, post-clarity is a phenomenon that can lead to various emotional states like euphoria or even negative emotions like shame or regret.
Nigga, no one cares.
I care. Mayo Monkey cared. So,
no, he don't.
Give a fuck. Today is about the protest. I don't care about your dumbass petty size shit. If we
It was a joke, sir. It was a joke.
Only one doing it is Lord ADS, old ass.
I want to know where this is so I can go down there. Shit, I mean, it's still going on.
It says the Fifth Avenue, though. Where the fuck is Fifth Avenue?
It's
New
probably
York City,
downtown.
sir. New York City.
There's a Fifth Avenue in every goddamn city. Hell, we got a Fifth Avenue here in fucking Cocoa.
We got a Fifth Avenue here in Philly.
No, that ain't Orlando. I can tell you that right now. That ain't Orlando.
I'm looking at the architecture and I'm seeing New York, sir.
Yeah, that ain't Orlando. I mean, it could be Jacksonville.
I thought she was singing "Get Higher and Higher."
Nobody cooking up there.
Nah,
there's a lot of people cooking out there.
In Florida, of course.
But again, you see what it looks like, right? White.
So what you saying? There will be no
literally standing in front of the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
Dude, nobody cares. We agree with you. It's New York. You ain't got to keep telling us, sir. We don't care. We about to switch around, man. We gonna go to 72 different cities.
I'm just saying it's white as fuck.
They even dressed him white.
Who teach them these songs?
The one in back standing up with the frizzy hair.
If this doesn't say this is propaganda, I don't know what does.
They say the biggest one's supposed to be here, though. Where everybody's supposed to be at is here.
I thought the biggest one was supposed to be in DC.
No. Nobody at DC right now because of the army. They scared of that shit. That's why they all brought their dumbasses here.
Oh, that's why the 80,000 people supposed to be coming to fucking Philly.
Come on.
Because everybody don't want to
they don't want them football.
Baltimore? They ain't doing this shit in Baltimore?
No, they doing it all over the country, but the biggest one is here.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, John. Oh, my homie down there now. I'm trying to see if we can get the cops to send us some photos.
I mean, but them niggas just sound boring just like the rest of these niggas, man. These niggas is peaceful, dog.
Y'all keep doing this, dog. This is how it happened last time, man.
So LA, what I'm saying is it's peaceful right now.
Yes.
When when the protest is over, the actual protest is over, they gonna go. The multiple masses are gonna go home, and then you're gonna have the dumbasses that come out at night. That's all I'm saying.
We all know this. We all know this, but this is the thing. They get started during the day with the burning down of flags and shit. That's how they do.
What's everybody want to call me now? All the damn sudden. Anyways, yeah. So it's the same.
Yeah, cause
man, tell them motherfuckers go get something to eat. That's probably the problem. They probably mad because they're hungry.
Men don't know how to control they fucking women.
Damn.
Because it's
And
all
I was like, yeah, I told you. It's old white bitches in a motherfucking wheelchair sitting on top of a hill. Like, who the fuck pushed your big fat ass over here to sit here?
And gentlemen, this is our fault. This is our fault. You know why this is our fault?
No, it ain't.
You know why this is our fault?
Oh
because this is what happens when bitches ain't got babies. When they get to a certain age, they ain't got kids, they start this shit. We ain't fucking enough. We ain't fucking enough out here. We need to fuck more.
I'm supposed to impregnate that?
Or is just that truck?
Yeah, she need love too. Somebody got, it's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it.
Well, why don't you do it?
I can't. I'm busy.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lord. Go knock down that hypertension, Lord.
What happened to
Go ahead, no, Lord. Go knock down that hypertension, that type 2 diabetes. Go ahead, that cholesterol. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, something else.
What do we got going on here? What's this? Oh, camera guy.
Well, you thought some shit was about to pop off.
What do we got going on here? What's it?
Oh, it's just a camera guy.
These Mexicans in one spot, boy.
Not
Where Tom Holman at when we need him?
I'm telling you, LA.
Tom Holman is at work, unlike the rest of these motherfuckers.
LA. It's a lot of white people there. It's a lot of liberals, a lot of them fruitcakes. There's a lot of, y'all.
They could be illegal too.
They could be illegal too. Yeah, they could.
There's some fucking Ukrainians, maybe some Russians up in that motherfucker.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I did see some several Ukrainian flags when UnkleTom was doing his thing, and down here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had some Ukrainian flags on there. They had Ukrainian flags. They had 3 Mexican flags, and the rest were a lot of pride flags.
We're not there yet.
No, you also forgot like 2 Canadian flags with the pride flag mixed in this shit too, UnkleTom.
Well, the Canadian flag is just a pride flag.
I mean, we already know that they're fucking gay, so what are we doing here?
Oh my God, y'all too.
Oh, Grand Central State. Oh, the market. There's such good food in there.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't think you know me on the air.
Probably spend the rest of the day in there.
You think you are, sir, until they burn that bitch down.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna talk to my pilot here for a little bit. Just letting you guys know.
What time is the protest supposed to be over?
Could you imagine being around all these people?
Farms where everything was going wrong?
No.
Ain't none of them buying nothing. Ain't none of them buying shit.
Ain't nobody selling oranges.
The one where everything was going wrong.
Nobody's selling tacos. This ain't Mexican.
Yeah,
hold on, man. Look at that. That's Indian. That's close enough.
To that recently.
That's close enough?
Yeah, that's close enough. This motherfucker's stupid. I said that earlier too.
I feel you.
Where Indian shit come from?
Yeah, that's the day everything was going wrong. Was harvest.
You notice how you weren't even paying attention to what I said? I spotted like a couple of them in the crowd.
And everything.
It's the original stolen land. That's the symbolization.
I forgot this buddy's name though. Yeah, Caleb. Like he was getting mad at Caleb.
Why are they walking so slow?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I will return. I've got a...
Nigga, just go!
I feel...
Lord,
bad, but,
have a nice day, Lord. Have a nice day.
Yesterday was like kind of like a day like that. How many times did we have technical crap all day? You know,
He ain't
chip
coming back
light,
up.
stuff,
feeling
the
about that
tech
shit?
stuff in the back not working. You know, how many times I had to reboot stuff and
That is crazy.
do workarounds, not feel
Mhm.
arounds, workarounds.
Yeah, Philly definitely ain't the largest protest.
Yeah, it was just like, yeah, the transponder and the helicopter not working. It was just like all this stuff. It's just, we all have
Oh
days
shit,
like
where the hell's that at?
New York.
Mama said we'd have days like this. We have
I
days
doubt
like
even
this.
look that big for New York. That look like a probably
Anyways,
good
back to
That's
work, everybody.
California.
After that commercial
4,000
break,
people.
Where
now
Grand
we're
Central
back,
Station
bringing
at?
you back to your locally scheduled protest.
That's about a good 4,000 people right
I'm
there.
freezing. That ain't New York. That's California.
Where Grand Central Station at?
New York.
They
Sir,
literally.
there's palm trees.
I get
It's
that.
not New York.
I just asked
There's a Grand Central Station in LA too.
Okay, well,
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't
a
know
lot of
that
people.
shit.
There's a lot of people.
So when they
That
spark
ain't
off,
even big.
as soon as they spark off in LA, that's where they're gonna spark off everywhere else. That's how it happened before.
But they 3 hours behind, so.
Sure. As
See
soon
if
as
we
they
can
spark
read some
off
of
in LA, they're gonna spark off everywhere else.
Look,
So you
yeah,
saying
then
LA
everybody
was
come
the-
and then the Molotov cocktail will come out of nowhere, and it's gonna be party time.
Yeah, that's how it always starts.
All it takes is one person breaking a fucking window.
Wow. All right. And we also got the one where
They're gonna spark off in LA because they've been doing every day.
right there in the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say there ain't no fucking Grand Central Station in LA. There's like a Union. There's a Union Station. I never seen no Grand Central Station in LA. I can't.
Fuck, I don't know.
Wait, I thought I
just
saw.
going back to
I thought somebody throw something.
You know, they.
Where else you see
just
news
maybe try
copters
to
in the
Google
last
it,
10
but
years, other than
I wonder
LA?
what year those tractors are.
There's a Union Station, but
Look,
I
it
never
says
seen no
live
Grand
in
Central.
LA, no King's Day protest up top. Good Lord.
Hey, that shit. Hey, I thought there's no
the
Latin.
ones that he wound up.
What about the Latin
ones that he
King?
wound up buying? That's
That's
got
what I'm
like all
saying.
kinds of problems.
LA.
No Latin.
It's
Yeah,
newer
downtown
than that
LA.
one.
What about Sacramento Kings? There's no Sacramento Kings either.
This nigga.
Dare I say thousands? You know what I mean? Like the big weird liquid.
Who's talking?
And
The guy.
I don't know.
I forget his name though.
Fucking helicopter.
Yeah. And it's clearly not doing that. Yeah, people are probably like, Stu, what are you doing? I don't know, man.
Yeah, he don't like his job.
Like you could tell, bro. You could fucking tell. Like he's been on the shit too fucking long. He's done.
He's waiting for some shit to pop off, just like we watching it.
I'm waiting on a launch to happen. Breaking news.
Because we're following that breaking news out of Minnesota right now. 2 state lawmakers shot in what Governor Tim Walz said.
What the fuck?
Did they catch the dude or are they still looking for him?
Park Police Chief Snyder and Brooklyn Park Police Chief Mark Bruley, as well as the mayor of Brooklyn Park.
That was Tampon Timmy.
We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota.
Yeah, more Democrat. More
Democrat
political violence.
Were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination. Our state lost a great leader, and I lost a dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service.
Sounds like
She was a
Democrat on Democrat violence.
Public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her.
And why
family,
was she
her
shot,
loved one,
sir?
her children, and her parents. My
Because
prayers
she
also
voted
go out
against Medicare for
to
illegals
Senator
with the
John Hoffman
Republicans.
and his wife Yvette, who were each shot multiple times. The Hoffmans are out of surgery at this time and receiving care, and we are cautiously optimistic they will survive this assassination attempt. This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint. In the state of Minnesota, and as recently as
he's
last
going to
week,
announce a gun
in the
control
most
bill.
closely
Watch.
divided state legislature in the country, we sat down, we worked things out, we debated, we shook hands and compromised, and we served the state of Minnesota together. We proved that it's possible, even in these politically charged times, to find compromise and adhere to the principles of democracy and civil discourse. We must all, Minnesota and across the country, stand against all forms of political violence.
LA protests.
At this precipice moment we're on,
I don't see no LAPD out there. I don't see no border.
this tragic act here in Minnesota,
no cops. I just see everybody else.
should serve as a reminder.
There was
to
some
all of us,
bicycle cops
the
at the beginning and the head of it.
Debates,
Yeah,
in
but
the halls of Congress,
this shit is
in state
weird.
houses,
I don't know
in
if they
school
told
boards.
everybody to be out.
Take
As a way to
the
settle
weekend
differences
off
peacefully.
No,
Move
they said
society
they told
to
them
a
to be out
better
of sight.
place.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they
We're
did.
collaborating.
It's LA.
There's nobody around. There's nobody around. Nobody.
But they ain't tearing shit up either.
Yeah, but you would think you would after all that destruction, though, you got to be having people sing. But it's crazy that you don't got nobody there, though.
How much more people do you need that they done tow up shit for 5 days straight? How much is there left to tear up?
Why are they stopping right here? What's the significance? Is there significance to that tree right there?
What, they don't fight each other?
Shade. What are we doing right there? Well, still, what's going on?
5 days of looting shit and tearing shit up. Guess what? You ain't got nothing left to loot and tear shit up with. Why do we need people to patrol it? It's already torn up.
He's already
You know the post-event shopping will be tonight.
Somebody should have told somebody because they probably could have got rid of that.
Yeah, but they've been looting for 4 days straight, Mayo. They've been looting for 4 days straight, or at least 5 days straight. Maybe even 6. What is there left to loot?
Oh, there's all kind of places in Los Angeles left to loot, sir.
Timmy needs some new shoes.
And that's why there's no cops there. Because ain't too much left to loot, dog, that you want. What, you gonna loot McDonald's?
Anyways.
Hey, some people still do. Some people still do.
They probably do. Yeah, they probably will. I ain't gonna lie. But, yeah, I don't know, man. That shit's weird. I'm with LA. What you say?
Your mom been Indian yet? I'm looking at the Indians. I'm wondering.
No, she's not.
She ain't never been an Indian.
She's not fucking Indian. She don't work. She don't work that hard like that to be Indian. You know, them Indians be working hard on beads and shit.
He's talking about the wagon burners, sir.
Oh no, we got Indians in our family. Like my niece's Indian. She's a Comanche. She's a Comanche County Indian or a Comanche Indian.
These guys are taking pictures of the car.
Why
I would too. I'm just letting you guys know.
Why would you have your car there? What?
Because you want an insurance. Everybody whose car's in repossession status is parking their car down there. Just hoping.
That's a fact.
Oh,
that's a good way to get rid of it.
Have to have some profanity. I can't push in tight. It's okay. Maybe he's shy.
That's why I don't like the news shit because they scared to get the good stuff, the good views.
We'll give that away.
Hey, they should do a separate one just for YouTube instead of having to worry about that shit. Because that's stupid. You got to connect it to your news station. You know people gonna do some crazy shit.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna be stuck behind this piece of shit.
You make it sound like I can't. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Ha. Fuck.
I'm looking at my old apartment building. God, I miss that place.
Where they get this dude from?
You could tell someone doesn't give a shit anymore.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I am gonna.
That nigga, he probably about to retire tomorrow.
He about to quit tonight, probably after his shit.
Dog, I'm gonna be here for a fucking hour, dog. This shit's gonna piss me off.
You stuck behind traffic?
No, I'm stuck behind a fucking
I'm sure
piece of shit metal fucking
don't blame you, but we did lose the IFB just in case the desk is trying to get a hold of me. Thank you very much. Thank you, man.
That shit.
Oh, Saturday.
Guarantee you, Mayo, he's Italian talking right there.
I'm Jan Carabello. We're bringing you special coverage right now with the Philadelphia No Kings protest set to start any moment. Thousands are expected to march and rally against the Trump administration and its policies. That march is set to start at Love Park and travel along the parkway to the steps of the Art Museum. Let's take a live look now. Chopper 3 over this scene, over the start of that route at Love Park. You can see that whole area has filled in now, hundreds of people ready to take part in this protest. And that is where we find our Nikki Dementri. She joins us live right now from Love Park with the very latest. How's it looking out there, Nikki?
Hi there, Jan. We've been here since about 10:15, 10:30, and we saw Love Park quickly fill up. Again, that march is set to start any moment now, and it's going to go down to the Art Museum. Around 1, we're set to hear some speakers during a rally. Take a look, though, as folks are still organizing. Throughout the morning, they've been practicing chants, making signs, things of that nature. Now, organizers did tell us that they were asking folks that were coming from D.C., because there is no march and protest there, to come here to Philadelphia. We did ask around and say, hey, where are you guys from? Most people we talked to are from the Philadelphia area. However, we did hear people that told us they're from New York City, they are from DC and the Boston area. And they said all 3 of them we talked to from those areas said they came here to Philadelphia because this is the birthplace of democracy. You're taking a little bit more of a look and a listen at everybody right now.
No, you're totally fine.
Layer of all of this has been safety as well. I want my photojournalist Bill Siders is going to come with me over here. We're going to walk here for a second, Jan. Excuse me. You can see down the parkway there are officers that are already stationed. We've seen officers on bike. We have seen officers on foot, plain clothes, and also in uniform. This whole area is blocked off to traffic right now. Safety is an utmost priority, obviously, for the city and the protesters here as well. Organizers have said they want to keep this peaceful throughout the entire day. We did speak with some, though, here, Jan, that did have masks on. They brought things just in case things went south today. We'll continue bringing you the latest coverage as we have it and throughout the afternoon and evening. For now, though, I'm live on the parkway. I'll send it back to you.
And Nikki, before you go, we know that Philadelphia police city leaders say that Philadelphia police are all hands on deck today, like you mentioned, in order to keep the peace. In the meantime, are the organizers of this rally giving any marching orders, so to speak, for participants there in order to protest peacefully?
We have heard some of the organizers go over megaphones and ask that protesters here keep things peaceful. And we've been talking with organizers throughout the week, and they say that is their main goal. They are here to exercise their First Amendment rights, but they're also here to keep things peaceful. Again, though, Jan, I did speak with some folks who came, and they already had N95 masks on. They had bandanas around. Again, they said just in case things do go south, do change and turn into a non-peaceful protest and demonstration here, a lot of people here tell me they are prepared.
Right.
That's our Nikki Dementri reporting live on the parkway for us as the
motherfucker said they prepared to riot.
King's protest.
Well, there's been a show the shooting getting much better.
Nikki, please be safe out there along with your family. Thanks so much. We turn now
And
to
an N95 mask protects you from nothing.
They don't tell them they retarded.
Well, hi there. Yes, we are outside the Montgomery County Courthouse, and they are just beginning to start this rally. They're chanting things like, what kind of protest is this? Peaceful. What kind of protest? Peaceful. So again, organizers with Montgomery County and friends are making sure that people here know that they want the atmosphere to be peaceful, certainly exercising their right to protest, but also letting people know that they want to keep things calm. People have certainly been exercising their creativity with the signs made over here. You can see everything from signs with tacos on them, taco being an acronym of Trump always chickens out, they tell me. Here's one that says due process for all. Everybody's holding signs, and many people are also holding up American flags. Now, here in Norristown, this is a big issue when it comes to recent ICE raids. Organizations in the area have been telling CBS News Philadelphia that since Memorial Day weekend, they say 25 Norristown residents have been detained by ICE, and so many of them here are being vocal about their opposition for Trump. I'm going to show you one such creative protester here named David. David, who are you dressed up as today?
I'm Justice Thomas Paine, and I'm here to remind people that America has never wanted monarchs or kings. And even though these are still the times that try men's souls, democracy and the separation of powers are still worth fighting for. Not with muskets, but at the ballot box.
Well, thank you, David. And again, this is just a show of everything from creative signs to even dressing up in a period costume to protest this administration. For now, we will send it back to you.
And Eva, what's the rundown of activity there? Because we know in Center City, they are gathering at Love Park to then take a march to the Art Museum steps. We see that rally happening behind you. Any other activity that people in that neighborhood should be aware of today?
Well, right now, they tell me this is supposed to be 2 hours, maybe even a little bit less, and 5 speakers are set to take the stage. There is also a DJ here, but Montgomery County Indivisible and Friends, which is the organization behind this rally, tells me they plan on 5 speakers. They plan for it to be peaceful, and certainly as we walked in, we've seen a lot of law enforcement as well, ready to keep order.
All right, that's our Eva Anderson reporting live from the No Kings protest in Norristown for us. Eva, stay safe out there as well. Thank you so much for the update.
Thank you.
Let's take a look now live at the Ben Franklin Parkway, a different angle for you, high above. We are expecting the parkway there to
And we're doing this not out of anger, but
LA.
resolve of
Go ahead.
Are they showing the Trump fucking parade?
Let me see.
Yeah, that shooter in Minnesota was a Democrat, Tim Walz appointee to the State Development Board.
I mean, that doesn't shock anyone, does it?
Well, it ought to be funny to see how fast this shit disappears, since it was one of their own. And a Tim Walz appointee at that.
Obviously, Trump parade.
So you know the he's connected with money.
What time the Trump parade was supposed to start?
Shit, I don't know. I was asking if you've seen a video of it.
Yeah.
Even a post video of it.
No.
You were supposed to have one today?
Yeah, for his birthday and a military.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the
Army's birthday.
Yeah. 250th birthday of the Army.
These motherfuckers ain't got this. What the fuck? There's something wrong with these motherfuckers. I told you when I was walking through the crowd, nothing but fucking honky weirdos and goddamn the undesirables.
People that believe that they fight for something and they're not really doing a damn thing.
That's crazy.
I want to see the tanks go down the street.
I didn't see not one good looking chick out there.
Yep. Nope.
Oh. It's all purple hairs and hairy armpits. That's the left.
Oh, God. I hate being stuck behind these fucking stupid ass massive creations moving fucking 0.1 mile per hour.
They got their body cams on their helmets. I like that. If you actually your body cam go exactly where your damn head go.
See, LA, that's what we need to do. We need to make a 360 police body cam.
We got him.
On their head.
We saw him. When me and Tom OG was watching that. Man, I think he was there with they got him. They even got the ones that go over the air like they use in the military. It's a lot of police departments use them. Just this shit.
Yeah, we need to make one that's 360 degrees though.
Man, you imagine how much that
this
that should be crazy. This server room is gonna be on another level. Look at this shit.
We already know Philly police ain't gonna do shit.
This ain't Philly. This is DC.
DC ain't gonna do shit. Oh, that's a Trump parade shit?
Yeah,
it hadn't started yet.
Oh.
They got other shit going on there for it though. It's a whole thing.
This is what democracy looks like.
Boy, this shit is the one. I mean, this can't be all this one big fucking coincidence. Everything happening at the same time. This is crazy. You got
because
parade shit. You got the fucking illegal alien shit. This shit is crazy. Protest shit. All this shit been happening at the same time.
Dude, I'll tell you, if you was an Iranian sleeper cell, this would be a perfect fucking day for you.
Oh, this is ridiculous, man. You can't tell me everything just so happened on the same fucking day. Look, they ready to start some shit.
This fucking police officer's a jackwagon over here, dude. What the fuck are you doing, dude? These fucking NASA police officers think they above the fucking law. This nigga just gonna cross over into the other lane and shit.
I didn't have that many people there. I understand why it's a bunch of traffic. Nobody was even in the fucking street. So how's it a traffic?
It's not traffic. They're moving
They're filling
fucking
large metal structures on the road. Probably another launch tower piece or something.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the wide trucks. That wide.
It's not. No, it's just a metal structure, bro. It's going to the ML. It's just fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
Why they got it there though? What is it for?
They're moving it from the pad to the ML site.
Take that long
the
to
mobile
move?
launcher site. Yes, because it goes 1 mile an hour.
Why do you wait till now to do that shit? What do you think that'd be somewhere they do that shit at night when nobody on the road?
You would think so. You would think so. I mean, we backed up right now. I mean, it don't even matter. If I had known this was gonna happen, I'd wait till 4. Fuck it. It's gonna take about an hour for me to get just to my turn.
Can take the back roads, man?
No, I could go all the way around, but I would have to go all the way around to the fucking to the Air Force side, and then that's even if the gates open, and then turn off on air, then go back around where this shit is supposed to be going.
No.
Well, they probably have the road blocked off. That's why they're taking this stupid ass route. It's all right. Hey, Reuters, we love you guys. I don't understand what the Pride has. Oh, it's Pride Month. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
No one's speaking on that at all this year. What's crazy, huh?
Those people cannot represent us. They are surrounded by the hirelings, by the minions, by the bootlicking billionaires.
Bootlicking.
And
this billionaire.
You and what they are doing is taking away the future, taking away our health, destroying the environment around us, taking away our rights. That is what they are bringing to us. No kings. No kings.
It's funny when they describe George Soros when they say all this stuff.
Freedom means hands off. Freedom means no deportations in the streets. Freedom means Freedom means no violence against peaceful American citizens and everybody in this country. But freedom also means a nature with which we're in harmony. Freedom also means a government that works. Freedom also means equality, health care. Freedom also means the American dream. No kings, no kings, no kings. When I was a little kid, my parents brought me to the city to see the Liberty Bell. And that was very meaningful for me because we had a bell on the farm, and I thought about that bell as the Liberty Bell, and I ran as a little kid. We came, we saw the Liberty Bell, and that was wonderful. But as I grew up, I learned some things. I learned that the Liberty Bell wasn't called the Liberty Bell in 1776. You know this, right? You're from Philadelphia. It was called the State House Bell. It was the abolitionists who called it the Liberty Bell.
You just want to hear yourself talk. That was loud.
I ain't got no goddamn bike, man. These motherfuckers. You still take. I mean, it's taking up the whole road, so it's not like it's like you can get through it. It's literally taking up. It's a three lane road that's been taken up by a structure.
That's your barbershop. Yes, I know, but yeah, that's Olive. Yeah, let's move a little bit, maybe to the left. It sounds like it looks like it doesn't sound like it looks like they're moving south on Olive.
Yeah, this guy in the helicopter don't give two fucks.
You don't like his job. You don't like his job at all.
I see a lot of birds. I haven't seen any drones. No drones. It's just the old guy droning on in the helicopter.
I guarantee you this guy drinks on his fucking brakes. This guy drinks on his brakes for sure.
You think he got a flask?
Something. He gotta have something.
Oh,
it's like watching Flight with Denzel.
Pays like $1 to get in.
He drinking straight out the fucking pipe bottle, sir.
Yeah. Quick couple chasers, shooters.
What they done with LA?
Bro, you should see this shit down here in fucking Paramount and Long Beach area.
And because the Army's birthday, they gonna give everybody a day off. They gonna give them a break. Mexicans a break, not send them back today.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Nor should it, I think.
I wonder if he knows his sign's upside down. I wonder if his mic is hot. Yes, I know my mic is hot.
That's one thing I never could understand about the military, right?
He knows his sign is upside down.
You're giving a parade to celebrate the military, and you got them motherfuckers in there marching in it.
Working, right?
How come they ain't sitting in the stands with people marching by them?
Talking about hot mics.
Boy,
is
you
Mikey
just
done?
keep
Is he going
give
back to
everybody some
Tennessee?
money.
What happened?
You think they would have rather had the money, Mayo, or that dumbass parade?
Oh, the money. That's damn sure.
Yeah, they could have given.
I'm curious,
He
did they
stripped
pay
that
for
parade.
his
He could have
flight
gave
or
everybody a
what?
bonus. You know what I mean? I thank y'all for your service.
Man, I feel
They don't
bad
wanna
for
think
these
like
guys.
that.
I really
You know
do.
what I'm saying? Like, I hate
Not the guy
dumbass
on the motorcycle. You can get around this if you really wanted to.
Do you think it would be a good idea to give everybody in the Army like $5,000?
Shit, I wouldn't mind it.
I think it's better than just giving having this dumbass parade that ain't gonna do nothing for anybody.
Exactly. I wouldn't
How
mind
many
giving
of them do you think would wind up in jail that weekend?
That's their problem. But even if they get the vets, they even send y'all.
That's their problem, exactly.
Fucking that money like that. I mean, it could have been a nice gesture for him. You know, what I mean? We're gonna do this parade, but I know shit fucked up. So we're gonna give that money to everybody and even retire the vets. Yeah. This shit is
shit.
Did somebody fall down?
Exactly. I agree with LA on this shit. Yeah, that's a whole fact. If they get in trouble, that's their problem. They knew the price.
Mayo, if they'd have gave me a motherfucking $5,000, I wouldn't have fucking went to jail because most of my time was spent in the motherfucking house with the kids, nigga.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
All them single soldiers in the barracks, dude, they'd have wound up with alcohol poisoning, underage girls.
It ain't as many as you think it is, Mayo. It ain't as many as you think it is.
They still got long
majority. No, they can't. That's against the law. It's against the law now.
They still got them. It's been against
Yeah,
law.
no. It is against the law to fucking give a payday loan to a fucking military soldier. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we
Look it up, man. It's crazy.
Dudes was getting robbed back in the day. That shit was crazy on the new level.
Oh, yeah. But they'll still give them 30% car loans. That
car
retired
loans, yeah.
sergeant major right off post to give them 30% on a car loan.
That too, but payday loans, they can't do it.
What you're talking about?
No, they cannot.
Good. They shouldn't.
Because motherfucking soldiers were living on payday loans.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I know because I was on them motherfuckers like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as that payday hit, they take your whole check.
Well, they did that, so I said, no, fuck it, I ain't paying you bitches shit. And then when that be the motherfucker, I had to go get an 8-yard loan. Took that loan and went and paid them motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's a great sushi restaurant right in here, like a fantastic sushi. Probably not. Yeah, it might be open.
Where is this?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Hey, Mayo, I know these niggas mad. It's 3 motherfuckers that have to walk this whole route, nigga. They done walked probably about 6 miles, nigga. This shit is crazy. Oh man. And this shit going slow as fuck. Oh,
Dude,
I'll be so fucking.
I'd be out there with an electric scooter or something.
Oh, these niggas is mad, dog. Because they got to make sure it don't hit the fucking signs and shit. Oh.
Oh yeah, they're bringing in a big sign. I don't think we've seen this one, have we?
Speaking, I don't see the cops nowhere.
You don't see him either. You don't see him, do you?
But no, even at this protest right here.
They're waiting till the shit hits the fan, probably. Being honest.
Oh, here's West Palm Beach, Tom.
Oh, they got a Palestinian flag. Oh my god.
Yeah, black man. That's a tall black man flying the Palestinian flag.
That dude dressed as is it a monkey? I mean, a Star Wars character.
She dressed up as a
stormtrooper, right?
No,
it looks like a Wookiee outfit.
I can't see. Let me pull the shirt so I can see.
Like a Wookiee or a Sasquatch outfit or something. I don't know.
Hey, let's be honest. You see the white folks leading the fucking parade, right? Crazy.
There's the
white
cops.
Dude.
There's the cops.
Is that West Palm Beach for real?
Yes, sir.
You see how peaceful it is.
Holy shit here.
Dog, it's 94 degrees here, sir.
Why are these people wearing jackets then? That's crazy.
Because they stupid as shit.
Where's these morons at?
Oh, shit.
There were no legs. This motherfucker right here. Ain't got no legs.
Polo ting. Polo ting.
Ain't got no legs, you mark. What a dude who lived across the me back in the day named Jose. He was in a wheelchair.
Hey.
Pair of speakers. Those speakers very white.
He was running from the cops, got run over by a train, probably.
No, he got
Hey, oh my god. This nigga ain't shit. Hey, do you think he was out there looting LA? You think this nigga was out there looting?
No, but his shoes was always white. I was like, boy, them things, he got one pair of shoes, he never get no dirt on him. He gone now, he dead. I called him home.
This shit crazy. Oh shit, my phone about to go dead. Yeah, my phone about to go dead for real.
Hey, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Kai.
Well, you don't say that dumb shit. That's why everybody knows.
Was Smitty running away from the cops when he got hit by a train?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I did not know that.
Another white woman-led protest. You white men need to get your hoes in order. No, this shit crazy.
This is embarrassing.
That was the money shot? That was the money shot the lady was talking about? Yeah, she's like, go, it's gonna be a nice.
What's up, Kai? What's up, Grandma?
That's why I say leave these cities to themselves.
Hey,
Let them burn.
She tried to move us away. That's
Let them all burn.
Real Marcus, not fake Marcus.
Right, that's my other not Marcus account. Yeah.
That's not Marcus. That's fake Marcus.
Right.
That's your Marco Italian account, right?
There you exactly. There you go. Now we're picking up. Now we're making moves.
So the people with the yellow vest on are supposed to be the marshals.
Yo, you think some of these people
They call them
like,
marshals.
you think the ones
man.
Who do you think is the ones in charge of this right now though? The ones here, like, you think they're getting paid?
Yeah.
I wonder if the ones in the vest.
Damn, I didn't realize Chicago was so white.
Should tell it to Beans. Tell it to Beans. Fuck.
And that's what Chicago looked like. Pretty white.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6, 8, love over hate. 2, 4, 6, 8, love over hate. 2, 4, 6, 8, love over hate. 2, 4, 6, 8, love over hate.
These are some of the stupidest chants ever.
Bro, I would have brought a fucking golf cart or some shit. I would not be walking in that shit.
I really want to see what their training was for conflict resolution. That's crazy.
I would not be there. Wasting my fucking Saturday on that shit.
That's a cop right there. Just past the camera.
Yeah, you would think it would be like patrol cars, other traffic. That's a good time. An hour to drive from one part of the
What did you say?
No hate, no fear. ICE has no business here.
Oh god.
I know English is your second language.
No, I just can't. It's hard when you fucking have all these fucking banshees fucking screaming. ICE.
Uh-oh.
They must have.
They get you?
No, they didn't get me. They cut their feet. They cut their
Shit's
feet.
about to start.
All these are just women.
Hey, they're part of the federal government. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with StreamYard.
I think everybody and their brother's trying to stream today.
Probably, but still, it's been acting up for like a week or so. But longer than that. This shit is crazy.
No, they said the StreamYard was part of that big down outage the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this shit's like it's a little bit of fucking pass out. Trump out now.
They probably paying them truck drivers like $80 an hour, so you know he ain't gonna move fast.
Oh, it don't even matter about the hour because these motherfuckers that do this shit, they're salaried, so it don't fucking matter.
Well, here they get paid per hour. Here.
Well, I'm quite sure they do. Like the motherfuckers walking down the street, those motherfuckers are probably by the hour. This nigga who's driving this motherfucker, he probably salaried in a bitch. But his salary is probably about $140,000, $150,000, just to move heavy equipment. Because if you didn't know, there's a shortage of heavy machine workers.
That's why we tried to get the Mexicans over here. Y'all wanted to let them go back there.
To be honest with you, I haven't seen a Mexican heavy machine worker out here.
Oh, the actual military parade doesn't start till 6:30 this evening in DC.
Why would it start that late?
Because it's a birthday / military day.
I would have thought it would have started like around 3 or like 4 o'clock or some shit.
Trump basically spent all his money to celebrate his birthday.
Hey, how much money did they say that it's supposed to be worth?
Who, Trump?
No, the fucking military parade.
They had some money into it.
But that's what I'm asking. How much they saying it's worth to do?
I thought it was a couple $100 million, some shit like that. 60 million. It was it was in the millions. It was a lot of fucking money.
So it's a whole bunch of millions to. Did he purchase new motherfucking military vehicles?
No, sir. It's all. You know it's crap, right? Because the soldiers are getting paid anyway, whether they sit at home this weekend or they're marching in a parade.
Damn.
Are they using regular tanks or they got like
all it is the transport and fuel.
Yeah, but do they got do they use regular tanks or they got like parade tanks they use?
No, they're using regular tanks with modified road wheels.
Okay.
But even that, it's already all that shit has already been purchased. And it's already been done. So it's not like they're using money that already hasn't been used. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's why the cost estimates are stupid, to say the least.
Like he purchased new fucking military vehicles for them to do just that parade.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. It's already been purchased and already been fucking in use. And guess what? The motherfuckers that got to be there to drive it, they're still on military salary, so they're not getting paid extra for the shit.
No. It's all housing, food, and transportation. That's the only cost, really.
TLA? I mean, TDY?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know,
Hey,
most of the
listen.
motherfuckers gonna go straight from the parade to a bus back to fucking Fort Bragg and shit.
Yeah.
They're probably using a bunch of trainees out of like Fort Lee and Fort Eustis for this shit.
Yeah.
So it gives them variety.
Because they're all in period costumes too, Tom. Like one
Oh, I
battalion's
know.
dressed up like
Yeah.
Vietnam era.
Yeah. You know they
All the
have
way
those
back.
motherfucking they still got those uniforms on deck.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not like they gotta buy them.
Are they singing that sorry ass fucking Tommy's fucking song?
This is the more Ryan got the fucking phone turned around the wrong way.
Oh, I'm almost to my turn. Just another fucking 7,000 feet.
So they ain't making the same turn.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, they might be. Oh, it don't even matter. If they turn that way, I'm gonna go straight and then turn and loop around and make it quick for myself. I don't think they want to go over those goddamn railroad tracks though, man. Not with that.
Hey, look at LA. They're not doing that in LA. Maybe Tom right. Maybe they looted everything already. So they're like, fuck it.
They ain't doing nothing yet.
They are like, I mean, even for this style, the size of the crowd, that still is crazy to see. Ain't no bullshit going on with that crowd size.
Man, I love these overlays on the FLIR cameras.
That let you know people ain't gotta act like assholes. They can walk. Nobody can do it. Nobody want to do it.
This is what democracy looks like.
Maybe they're trying to prove a point. Maybe they're trying to prove a point that they can be peaceful.
We'll see when it all rolls up tonight.
I don't know.
You know, I think that's why the planners of this actually planned on everything ending by like 2 and 3 in the afternoon.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They're doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah, that's for damn sure. That way they can separate what they're doing from anything that happens after dark.
Love got them Indian drums.
Well, they just love motherfucking being stupid. That's what it is. They think that shit hurting Trump's feelings or something. I don't know what the fuck do they think this shit doing.
Oh, they're going to LAPD. I knew it. I knew they was hiding.
Oh, of course, man.
They're like, fuck that shit. We're gonna stay over here together.
I know what they're doing. They're waiting for the real action to start later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Kick
That's
their
how they
asses,
did
Michael
last-
Chiklis.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That when we was watching it the other day, Mayo, remember them motherfuckers? It was all peaceful in the daylight. When it started getting dark, that's when shit started to happen. That's when you see the cops come out and do more.
About to bust some heads, Michael Chiklis style from the Shields. Let's fucking go.
Well, all they do is move them from one side to another, from another side to the other side. They just keep walking back and forth.
Yeah, what they should be doing.
Oh shit! Did you guys, Mayo? Did you see the update on who shot the senator or whoever?
Oh, yeah, the Tim Walton appointee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And you know that guy, if he got appointed to the State Development Board and he's white up there, you know he's got money.
Yeah.
He comes from money.
Well, let's just say it like this: we've already said that they're nothing but the radical left. It's not the radical right doing anything because they're pussies.
Yeah, but technically, in terrorism standards, Tom, this is right. This is what will be considered right wing violence because it's anti-government.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
They fudge those numbers. That's how they fudge those fucking numbers.
He left a manifesto behind and a political hit list.
Oh yeah, and a bunch of flyers for the No Kings protest in
Yep.
Minneapolis. That's why they canceled it.
Now, why would they cancel? This is what democracy looks like. Protest.
I thought it was peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is peaceful. It's always gonna be peaceful in the daytime, baby.
Well, see, if this was a right wing guy that did this, or a right wing politician that got killed, if this is Rand Paul, the Democrats would be celebrating right now.
Yep.
Which is weird because Rand Paul usually goes against the majority of white ring shit.
Zoomer said the UV index was too high during the day. So that's a fact.
Come on, baby. We're almost there. We are almost there. Just 7 football fields.
There's a lot of people down there. Shit.
Oh yeah.
That shit's stupid, dog. I don't understand.
Imagine right now if somebody fired a gunshot down there.
Yeah.
Be a fucking human stampede.
People would get literally trampled over.
Oh yeah.
And you ain't even got to fire it in the crowd. Just fire it in the air.
Oh yeah.
Get your hand out of my pocket. That shit would be funny than a motherfucker. Ah! Oh, this shit swing like a motherfucker, dog.
Oh no.
See, they need to get them all in that square where they're collecting after this. And that's when you bring ICE in and the Marines and the Guard. Start checking IDs on the way out.
We want democracy. We want democracy. When I say we want, you say no, Keys. We want no Keys. We want no Keys. We want. We want. We want. We want. When I say we want, you say no crown. We want no crown. We want no crown. We want no crown. We want no crown. We want.
Man, Philly got a horrible goddamn protesting.
It's Palm Bay.
When I say we want, you say no wrong. We want.
That ain't Palm Bay. Palm Bay ain't got buildings like that.
This is Chicago, I think, right here.
We want. We want.
Woo!
Remember them magnetic speakers, Tom, that the military had?
No, we appreciate it.
To mount on the Humvees? That's what we need down there, right? And get them yelling, "We want Latin Kings."
Where'd you graduate from?
No fear.
Yeah, it's a Chicago patch.
What does that have to do with anything? What do trans kids got to do with anything?
What?
Why do people saying protect trans kids?
Because they like little boys dressed up like girls? Like Afghanistan?
This shit is wild. They've been saying this dude, same dude, been marching the whole time. He ain't stopped yet.
Yeah, he looked like a Fed.
I'll be back.
Show me what Chicago looks like. Woo! What kind of power? People power. What kind of power? People power.
This shit is such a joke.
People power. What kind of power? People power. What kind of power? People power. What kind of power? People power. Street? Who's 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 street? I think I go too fast.
This is crazy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man. I remember this awesome. You did that yourself or you bought it like that? Right. When I say we want, you say justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want.
Hey, Tom, these your people?
No, sir.
I thought you was a liberal.
Nah, nigga, you was the only liberal we know. You,
No,
Lord
sir.
ADS, you, Lord ADS, motherfucking some dude, and the rest of them. Stop it.
Don't forget wrestling.
No, sir. You
Oh,
are liberal,
and
sir.
wrestler. And wrestler.
You voted for Barack Obama.
Wrestler liberal now?
Yes,
absolutely.
Sir, you voted for Barack Obama.
No, I didn't.
Sir, yes, you did.
Mm-mm. You voted for Bill Clinton.
Actually, I did.
Yes, you did.
Well, if I did, I don't think I voted for Bill Clinton. I think I probably got that wrong.
You did vote for Clinton, sir.
No, I don't think I did. I don't really think I did. Now that I think about it, I don't think I did. No,
He
I
always
did. I think
voted. People got elected, yet nobody voted for him, Tom. Ain't that amazing?
No, I think because I didn't vote when I turned 18. I didn't vote the first couple of years. I didn't vote, so I'm trying. I don't think I voted for him. I don't think I did.
So a no vote is a vote, sir. You hope you understand that.
Vote for it, John. I hear people say that all the time. Who you looking for? Is a no vote a vote for the person that loses?
You're asking me?
Yeah. When you say it's a no vote, is a vote. You saying no vote is a vote for the person that always lose, or is a no vote is a vote for the person that always win?
It's a vote for the person that always wins.
So what if that vote was making somebody you like win?
Hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna say it's not. I'm still the same vote. Just a vote for the person who fucking wins.
Even though John the Baptist definitely voted for Hillary Clinton and Bill.
No, I don't. I actually want to think. Now that I think about it, I think the first time I voted was actually the vice president, his vice president.
Gore? You voted for Gore?
Yeah, I think I voted for Gore.
Oh God! Wow.
Yeah, I think that was my first vote.
It's crazy.
That's even worse.
It might be.
Not me getting me better, sir. Where you just put that shit was wild. I tried to, but you done ruined all my hard work.
That shit crazy right there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it is. It's crazy.
Like, what made you vote for Al Gore? What did he say to you that resonated with you?
Nothing. I was just young and Democrat.
Sir, because he invented the internet and global warming.
He's cereal.
And that had nothing to do with either why I voted for him.
He's super cereal. Y'all got White South Park. Get that. Okay, John. Hey, I'm hoping Mayo on time right. Maybe they won't burn my city down. I can get on my flight on Tuesday and be happy. I just don't trust Mexicans in any form or fashion. Shout out to Mark.
As long as your neighbor don't burn your apartment complex down.
No, sir. Why would I want them to do that with my $30 million ring in here?
No, sir. I'm saying as long as your neighbor doesn't burn your apartment down.
Sure.
Because he's drunk.
He ain't gonna do that.
He gonna drop a cigarette or something. Passed out.
No, he live on the opposite side. There's an old lady who he tortured to death every fucking day. I feel so bad for this old lady. I'm about to go buy her. I'm about to go buy her or something, make her feel better, because I caused that shit. Her life is miserable right now because of me.
Get her some noise canceling headset.
That don't work.
And a stun gun.
He said he said she keep calling the office on him, but he said he don't give a fuck. He did. He said, I don't care. I was like, okay. I ain't doing shit here. They ain't doing. There's a bunch of dumbass looking people out here. They ain't doing shit here. Look at this. They just standing around. I don't even think they talking. They ain't doing a fucking thing here in Philly. I don't know how they say Philly was the biggest one. Maybe that was the law lesson to a false sense of security, and they going to tear LA up again. That'd be the best outcome for me. They might as well finish the job of burning LA down.
I told you, man. Philadelphians don't like that rain.
No, they definitely don't. But it's not raining hard. It's literally just a drizzle. All it is the drizzle.
They still don't like it. What's temperature there, LA?
It's like 7. It's not hot here at all. Yeah, it's 70. It's pretty chilly outside. Yeah, it's chilly outside. I can tell you that, man. That might be another factor for this shit. But they also say a lot of people didn't come down what they thought they was gonna come down from the bigger people. Maybe the person sponsoring them ran out of money.
I think that online sign up shit was bullshit. To tell you the truth, you get a bunch of motherfuckers say they're gonna show up, none of them do.
I think the real shit's all gonna go down after dark.
I don't doubt it. But since this shit all ends at like 3 and 4, they can say, "Oh, well, that wasn't our protest."
It's 3 o'clock now, so
let me see.
They say it was
what time they're scheduled to end.
The lady said 3:30. So now LA, they saying more people coming in LA right now, y'all. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they coming in for tonight, sir.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Y'all.
Oh wow, dude, that map
making its way
on that No Kings website.
And at times we see them head over
I did a lot less protests today, sir.
Less or more?
making it past
Less.
Pershing Square.
And they
Scott,
have what, the last
over
week
to
or so?
LA Live?
Yeah.
No, I have not. Now they went around
But then they
Pershing
say
Square.
today
That's
was
why I
supposed to
say
be
it
like the
really
major
looks
day.
unorganized.
Today supposed to be
They
like
went
2,000
down Pershing
cases.
Square. They made a turn, went back to the east, came back north, now down Fifth Street. And really, we're going to move a little bit. There's Figueroa, and see what
They
happens
fucked
is
up probably
on
having too much
events
shit
end at
there.
spread
You
out.
4.
go further to the
Philly's
west
supposed to end at 4.
on Fifth Street.
So
at
they probably fucked
Figueroa,
up having
there's
that
an
shit
on-ramp
too
to the
spread
freeway. I
out.
don't know if we can open up. I get the helicopter to move a little bit here, and that's always a concern. We've had a lot of protesters get on the 110 freeway in the past, so they're really making certain that if you do go down Fifth Street, they're going to make you go north on Figueroa. Figueroa parallels the 110 freeway. They want to keep the crowd off the freeway. I mean, obviously for traffic conditions and for the safety of everybody. But the real thing is, it's so splintered, Jory and Sophie. You know, it's not like you've got a crowd that started at Grant Park and we're going to march to Pershing Square and then have a rally. It's sort of like they're just going in all different directions. There's a turn I talked about on Figueroa from Fifth Street, and open up out of that shot a little bit, and as you start to see just how long this stretch of people is, and then we showed you how many people are over to the east side, over by Grant Park. I mean, it's difficult to estimate crowds, but it's got to be 100,000 or more. And I don't really think I've seen a crowd this big since what we had going on in 2020 and then back in 2016. But the main thing is right now, everything is peaceful. We haven't seen anybody get out of hand. Certainly, that's always a concern with a crowd this big.
Sure.
And, you know, law enforcement is set up here. But right now, you know, it's a gorgeous day outside. A lot of people have come out to protest, obviously. Possibly as many as 100,000, and I would avoid downtown LA at all costs unless you're coming down for the protest.
Just incredible. This is now
Maybe they locked up all the illegals, and that's why they not
on
there.
the west side from City Hall. Let's go back down to the ground.
That's
And
all you
everybody
gotta do is
is
tell
live there.
all the illegals you're doing a massive fucking sweep down there.
I don't think it's 100,000 people there. I'm sorry.
Jory, we were at City Hall just a few moments ago, but
Yeah,
we
he
noticed the
definitely
crowd was
exaggerated that
moving.
number, but it
You
was
heard
nice.
Scott Reif describing that big crowd here along Broadway, and that's exactly where we're standing. They left
Broadway,
that City
every
Hall
fucking
area
city.
where they had first congregated.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pete's right. A king wouldn't allow no protest. That's a fucking fact.
Really,
That's ain't no king gonna allow no goddamn protest. That's a
from
fact.
all over Southern California. I just met some young women who were here.
That shit crazy, man.
From the San Fernando Valley, from Ontario, and I just met Richard, and I think you also came out from San Fernando.
Yeah, that shit here in Wichita. I took a ride down there earlier. That shit didn't materialize. Like 10 people showed up.
It says immigrants make America great.
Yeah, the one I went to, Mayo, had about maybe 300 people there.
Yeah, I wanted to get some good drone footage, man.
Hey, these motherfuckers ain't real.
You know, I'm a nurse.
No, that shit didn't materialize, man.
You know, my patients are part of the community.
You know where these things happen? Where major fucking hellholes are? Major cities.
Yep.
You know, living in fear and being chased out in the workplace.
Yeah, that's one reason I like Wichita. They don't put up with that bullshit. When BLM started here, they arrested and prosecuted the organizers.
And that's why I'm here, because I don't think this is what our country.
And day 2 was peaceful.
We see different generations of immigrant communities come out here, you know, first generation immigrants, second and third, you know, and as you were describing that you work in a hospital setting, I recently saw a video.
That's a white dude. What are you talking to a white dude for?
And patients
He said, my Haitian
communicating
brothers.
the level of fear that they're experiencing as they're seeing these immigration arrests in Southern California and around the country. What are you?
He's dating a Latina.
Sharing what you're seeing, you know, with patients and folks in the community.
I mean, just, you know, the fact that people are afraid to go to the hospital, that's insane. I mean,
Oh, well.
You know, we live in the United States of America. We start wars over, you know, freedom and other places.
My lover can't get his prep.
You know, it's becoming more and more unrecognized.
She's afraid to go to the hospital.
So it's kind of hypocritical that, you know, we invade other places in the name of freedom and, you know, kind of liberate oppressed people, but it's happening in our country. So, and I think it's up to us to kind of keep a check on that. And
Just for him saying that right there, he need to go to jail.
Because at the end of the day, I mean, if we don't do it, there's nobody gonna come and save us.
This protest, obviously, in what you're sharing, many people are motivated to come out because of the reality of immigration that we're seeing in SoCal and around the country. And also the theme of today's protest is No Kings. In protests really that were planned before this week and around different parts of the country. Is that also something that resonates with you, or what are your thoughts on that banner and that message of No Kings as we see this military parade taking place in DC today?
I mean, look, yeah, I mean, definitely, right? Like, there's a reason why we have a constitution. There's a reason why we are a republic. So no kings.
He
But
just
at the end of the day,
saying
like you
shit.
mentioned, the military parade. I mean,
Like they just
like,
get him just to
look
talk.
around, like, you know,
He ain't even
regardless
answering
of
a question.
stage
No,
of
he
the
just
country,
saying
like a
shit.
poor country, and there's so much wealth in this country, and our quality of life just keeps, you know, getting worse and worse. And it's like,
My
you know, I
quality of
always say
life
I love
getting
it,
better.
like
I
I
don't know what
do,
he
but
talking
it's
about.
kind of like a toxic relationship. It's like pricing me out. You know, I have 2 jobs, and I think I'm never gonna be able to own a home. You know, doesn't matter how hard I work. And
You fucked
there's
up,
just something
sir.
fundamentally wrong about that, right? Like, you know, we're not asking for handouts. We're asking for a chance.
Is he legal or illegal?
For taking the time
Is he legal or illegal?
live on ABC.
That's your cousin. You tell us.
Nigga, I'm asking
He
you. What the
needs,
fuck?
That's just some bitch
to be
mayo.
deported.
Mayo, how a Mexican
Deport that
acts
nigga.
another Mexican fucking illegal. That's
Is
stupid.
he? Nigga, I don't know.
Yo, Tom, you hear this dumb shit?
Is he
That
legal
nigga
or
need to be
illegal?
deported.
Yeah, because it sounds like he self-snitched on himself.
In regards to immigration. But again, a lot of that crowd that started near City Hall is now here along 5th Street. And I've got to say, I haven't seen a
I wish
crowd
Tom Harry
this
ever get his
big
ass
during
home so he could take over this stream for
since
me.
the 2020 uprising following
I'll be home shortly.
So it really
I
is
gotta go roundabout and go roundabout. It wasn't my fault I had to sit in that stupid ass shit. What that piece of metal
Yeah, and
hunk of
speaking about the
shit
number of people,
fucking
we know
takes
that there
forever
were
to
at
fucking
least
move.
15 protests planned just in the city of LA today. We saw people getting there earlier than 10 a.m. when that protest was originally planned.
I got it.
Downtown LA tonight. Any word on how long people expect to stay down there in downtown LA with that massive crowd
OG
behind them?
here, so he can take over too. OG, what's up, sir?
Wanna just dump the work on him. That's fucked up.
They the one made me do this dumb shit.
How long I'm taking over for, bro?
I believe
Ooh, that's right. That's right, OG. Talk your shit.
Hey, it ain't on my channel, nigga. I can go wild and do what we do. Yeah, I'll take over, nigga. What we doing?
We've seen that throughout the week, so not
You right.
exclusive to what
You know, I got you, Playboy. We got this thing rocking. What we want to do, nigga?
Is now naming a suspect in this case. They're saying it was 57-year-old Vance Bolter. And again, that is coming from the AP, relying on their sources. And NBC and the AP are two
somebody drop a
sources
link
that
for
we
John.
usually feel comfortable sharing what they're
Fuck John.
reporting as vetted to a level that is accurate.
And to be transparent, typically we do not name suspects, and there's a reason for that. It's
Oh
because
my
they
God,
have
now you don't want to name a suspect, bitch.
This fucking guy, man.
they may or may not have done. In this case, sometimes you do name a suspect if there is an active emergency and that person is potentially dangerous. We don't know if that person is the exact person, but the Associated Press is naming that 57-year-old as the suspect. And so we are comfortable saying that name as this possibility, but we just want to be super transparent with you as to why we do, and sometimes we do not, name persons of interest, perhaps suspects in shootings, until we know through multiple confirmations who that person is. The Associated Press has these standards as well.
Oh, it
We
don't
trust
fit your
them.
narrative.
That's
Okay,
what
I
we're going
just
with
say
right
that.
now.
Yeah, no.
Right, and we know this is a name that has been, I'm on my phone trying to see if any officials have commented on this yet on social media.
Get the fuck
We
out
know
of
that
here.
this name, Vance Bolter, has been circulating online as other people have been, including the New York Post. That's where I first saw a tweet that said, this is the suspect. But again, we don't normally go with New York Post reporting. We will rely on AP or NBC before we report these. So this name has been out there for about an hour or so, a 57-year-old white man named Vance Bolter. We are working on getting an image of him to share with you on the screen. But again, officers describe the suspect as a white man with dark hair. He was wearing tactical gear.
Okay, very good. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I was
Nope,
talking to the
go ahead.
producer live on the air. I apologize. I didn't mean to step on
No,
your
go
toes.
ahead.
We just want to go. Are we going out to Morgan? Is that what we're doing? Oh, excuse me. Sammy Selena. We'll go back out to Sammy right now. Check in with her. Sammy, what do you know?
He's gonna cut that white woman off like
I want
that.
to show you what's behind me. This is the scene of Representative Melissa Portman's home. Investigators, they are still here. You see the flashing lights, and we have seen folks just kind of go in and out of that area all day. We know the details, or a few details, of what happened early this morning after that suspect shot Hoffman and his wife, then came here to Brooklyn Park. Around 3:30, Brooklyn Park came to just check up on their lawmaker, due diligence, and that is when they found a police vehicle that appears to, at least a car that appeared to be a police vehicle, and they found a man wearing what looked like police gear in the doorway. Shots were exchanged, starting with that suspect. He got away, and police, they are still looking for him now. Now, police, they are still actively searching this area. We have seen a very quiet neighborhood this morning, this afternoon. And Mitchell, if you want to go ahead and let's take that camera off the tripod so we can just kind of show you a little bit about how quiet everything looks like right now. So the occasional person maybe letting their dog out, something like that. Folks are staying inside most of the time. Front doors, you can see that there's some blinds that are drawn. Law enforcement, they are still in the area, and there is still a very, very active door knocking situation. Police are asking people to only open their doors if it's officers in pairs of 2. That's very important. They do not want people
That's
to
crazy.
open their doors
So
if
now
there's just
people
one
they don't even
officer,
know who
as
if the
they
cop
are
is or
still
not.
on the lookout for that suspect. That's very important to
Cuz.
note. If you have any uneasiness at all, you can call 911. There's certainly heavy
Damn.
law enforcement in the area. We also
Call 911. They might shoot you.
have been going through this area in
Fucking
tactical
crazy.
gear as well. So they have vests, they have heavy guns, and
No.
they're preparing to potentially just, if there is a situation where they need that, they're ready. Again, this neighborhood
Hey, I got a question.
is pretty quiet. They are
What do you think that dude came to the door with? Do you think he came with a heavy gun?
With one woman here, she didn't want to be on camera, but she said she woke up to lights
He got
and
away, Tom.
sirens. There were a
I
lot
know.
again around 3:30 this morning. She says there was an officer setting up a drone in the area. She says, of course, that's likely the drone that was in the home that officers talked about. That they sent in that drone into Melissa Hortman's house, so that way they could clear that house and know that it's safe. So this is just a developing scene here. Again, the stay put order, shelter in place order is still in effect. So that's why it's such a quiet neighborhood right now.
All right, Sammy, thank you so much for your reporting. We appreciate it. We'll check back. We have also been going live to various scenes around the Twin Cities where those No Kings protests were going on today, the rallies that were anticipated and planned. They were supposed to go from 11 until 2, and they were anti-Trump rallies that were scheduled, and they were expecting about 10,000 people.
Why don't you tell us the political affiliation of the motherfucker who killed these hoes, man?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And it was dozens.
Oh, we know what it is, LOG.
With No Kings written on it. So they called a press conference and said, please cancel the No Kings rallies. Now, that obviously did not happen. There are hundreds of people out protesting in St. Paul right now for the No Kings rally. We are watching that and have live shots there. Right now, we're going to switch back over to coverage on NBC, and we'll be back to the stream momentarily.
Now, breaking news from Care 11.
Oh, they're not doing a good job producing this shit.
Interrupting the U.S. Open with brand new information on the horrific events that unfolded here in Minnesota today. The AP is now reporting new information on the suspect in a targeted shooting of 2 state lawmakers and their spouses overnight.
Yeah, Julie, in the last 30 minutes, the Associated Press is reporting the suspect police are looking for is 57-year-old Vance Bolter, as I
Get
believe
the
it's
fuck
named.
out of here.
Vance Bolter. This is a picture of that suspect from the Associated Press. The AP says 2 people familiar with the matter identified him as the suspect. The people could not publicly discuss details of the ongoing investigation, and they spoke to the Associated Press on condition of anonymity. Earlier today, police announced that he is a white male with brown hair wearing black body armor over a blue shirt and blue pants, and was representing or misrepresenting himself as law enforcement.
And this man is still, the suspect rather, is still at large right now, is obviously considered armed and dangerous. This emergency alert was sent to thousands of people around 5 a.m. It's still in effect right now. If you live in Brooklyn Park, you are asked to remain sheltered in place because they have not apprehended the suspect at this hour.
Yeah, because he can't come in your house.
Park, in a 3-mile radius of Edinburgh Golf Course, you're asked to only answer the door to law enforcement if there are 2 or more officers, and to call 911 to confirm those are actual officers at your door. And we do know law enforcement is going around to houses in that neighborhood because they're trying to talk to witnesses or people who may have seen or heard anything overnight.
You probably end up shooting it out with the cops.
I thought that's what they said he ended up doing.
I'm kind of confused on it too. They
Green
said
said
somebody did.
I thought they said that he had a shootout with the cops and got away.
I thought they said somebody died too. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
that shit was crazy.
I'm just saying. I've been saying this for a long time. At least we know the left is all about violence, and they get their motherfucking will across. They kill people, and they still get motherfucking kudos and shit. This is crazy. Man, this shit crazy. And don't no one look at these niggas as they doing the wrong. No, they look at these niggas like they doing right.
Boy, this is sad.
Man, that's a lot of white people.
Boy, I'm about to see that. But yeah, I'm looking for the niggas. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Just tell me, what we doing there, nigga. You know what I'm
I see a few sprinkled. I just see a few sprinkled in there, G.
You hear me? Yes.
Oh, gee, you missed it. I went to our protest. There about 300 people there, and the majority was white.
What? You lying to me?
I said white. There's a nigga. White.
He said, "Hey, Brandon, where Brandon at?" She was white, however.
That's a whole.
I'm over here lying. Ty walked around and said, "Hey, how you doing, ma'am?" Yes, sir. Hey.
You're fine. You're fine. You're all right. You're all right. You're good. You're good.
Hey, I'm not a rude bastard, but they were all white.
You're just a bastard.
Hey, LA, he was walking around shaking hands and kissing babies.
Oh, that boy was on one.
He said, where my free shit at? OG, he said, where my free shit at?
Listen, I did go to a black dude that was homeless and gave him some money. I did do that because the white folks wasn't doing it.
Tom got a heart. He giving niggas money. Oh, what we doing?
I did.
Oh, wait a minute. I see Latina there.
Wasn't giving it to him.
Everybody on the spindle got hard. I don't know what we're doing.
There 2. I see 2.
If he
2
was
out of 1,000.
2 out of 200.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, LA look like you safe, man. Don't look like them jiggaboos.
Don't look like you gotta cry, LA. You ain't gotta cry, LA.
You gotta pray about nothing. Nah, they ain't doing nothing.
They're gonna destroy my city. They're gonna destroy my city.
80,000 Mexicans showing up today.
What are you talking about? He said you safe. He said you can golf today.
Crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, LA. If they Mexicans, they whitewash Mexicans like a motherfucker.
So fat.
Oh, they like Marcus. He ain't no real
Yeah.
You what? That was a violation.
Listen,
Listen, I've been seeing more Palestinians and more Indians than I have seen black people out there, man. That's a whole fact.
Because we minded our fucking business today.
Oh, you got some sense today? You got some sense today?
That's crazy. That's crazy you said that.
Pause into the niggas so them shut the stand y'all dumb asses down.
Yeah, that's the whole fact.
He said we let y'all do the whole work. We let y'all do all the work.
Whew, shit.
Look. They can march underneath. If I was the cops, I'd stay on top of the bridge and throw shit down on them like they did us.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally be throwing ice, like just ice cubes at them, ice blocks.
You talking about our uniforms? Chicago got the ugliest police uniforms in the world.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. These signs are just terrible. Trash. They got a little bit more venom on the signs.
White people just want any excuse to party.
Yep. Rebel and party.
You talk about the blacks.
Yeah, this don't make no sense, though.
I already told y'all from the get-go it was not going to be nothing but white folks. I said this already.
So this going to stop Mexicans from being deported?
No.
That's what I've been saying, man. This is not going to do shit.
Protests are made for motherfuckers to come together and show how stupid they are.
And then start looting.
As soon as I let my guard down, that's when the shit gonna catch on fire. Damn it, I'm not letting y'all do it.
Told you. Told you.
Get them there, lady. Let them watch it. You gotta watch them, boy. That's crazy.
Let my guard down. Next thing you know, I'm gonna start smelling fire.
Look, I seen an Asian. I seen like 2 Asians now.
Now, when it comes to when it get to about 9 o'clock and nothing to go down, then I'm good. I know I'm good.
I'm gonna say no justice,
Nigga,
no
ain't
peace.
nothing you know what your problem is? Y'all ain't got no sheriff like we got down here to scare the niggas into submission. That nigga said we'll shoot to kill one of you motherfuckers.
I told you, UnkleTom. I told you, Michael Chiklis, the Shield style. Let's crack some skulls. That's it.
I'm telling you, that nigga said we ain't got no problem calling your people and letting them know that where to pick your body up at. I said, oh shit. Oh. I'm staying home. That white man scared me.
Keep God in your life, man.
What does ACAB mean?
All cops are bastards.
Oh, okay. Look at this nigga with the acronyms. Okay, check him out. I did not know that.
Look, she got big titties. Finally, someone with big titties.
Oh, they said ICE out of LA.
Yep.
I thought they said ICE out LA. I was about to say, goddamn.
It don't even make sense. These chants are stupid, dog. Like oh shit, hold on. Never mind.
She got a chick with the bandana right there. Oh, she's cute. Somebody said, fuck you in the car.
I heard that shit too. I thought I was tripping. I heard that. Somebody got one of them bull horns or whatever, them little
I would have been like, my crack like that.
Get
him.
Oh man, this shit's stupid now. This shit is massively stupid now.
This nigga had a no more kidnapping sign.
Jesus Christ! Hurry up! Taking me so goddamn long.
Oh.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, we got a brother. We got a brother who just passed by.
I think we got a naked Mexican somewhere. Hold
on. We got Jamaican.
On social media, the Wall Street Journal is reporting right now that President Trump has instructed ICE and other immigration officers to temporarily pause
I told you.
arrests at farms, hotels, and
I
restaurants.
figured that.
So that is a development, again, according to the reporting of the
All right,
Wall
I
Street
figured that.
Journal that's just crossing.
That's sad, dog.
So we're going to work
Yeah, I
on
don't
getting
think
more
it ain't
information
gonna be
on
much
that.
going on.
Also, another breaking
I figured
development,
that
the
shit.
Texas Department of Public Safety telling us that earlier today, DPS identified a credible threat towards state lawmakers planning to attend a protest later today at the Texas state capitol. So out of an abundance of caution, the Capitol and the Capitol grounds were evacuated around 1 p.m. and both remain temporarily closed. That is according to Texas DPS here at 2:29 on the Saturday afternoon. A development we will continue to monitor, but a credible threat identified by Texas DPS aimed at state lawmakers planning to attend a protest later today. And of course, in light of the news out of Minnesota with the deaths of lawmakers there, that is something that is being taken very seriously. That is going to do it for our coverage right now. I'm Casey Stiegel on behalf of David Centendry, Amelia Jones, and the rest of the Fox 4 team. We appreciate you joining us for this special continuing digital coverage. We will see you back here tonight for Fox 4 News at 9. Have a good rest of your afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, I figured that.
I'm confused. I'm confused. So stopping the temporary pausing of the deportation today, or just in general?
Today.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck them. I don't care. Give them a day. Give them a day of not having to look over their shoulder. But tomorrow, bitch, we back at it. Okay, I'm with it.
Ain't nothing going on here. Look at this.
Where is this at?
This is the art museum right here.
That's in Philly still?
Yeah.
Well, they got that bitch surrounded, don't they?
Nah, it ain't that bad.
We tried to tell you, dog. Them whitewashed Mexicans ain't doing shit, dog. Them some good whitewashed Mexicans that are white. Fuck out of here.
It might not be a long stream at all.
9 minutes ago, Trump supporters rise up. 80,000 anti-Trump protesters with live snakes invade Philly. 80,000 radical leftists have stormed Philadelphia today for the No Kings protest, turning the city into a circus with live snakes and anarchist flags.
Where at them?
Decked out in black, marching creepy coordinated groups.
So how do they know it's a Trump supporter? This is what I don't understand. This is the bullshit. The propaganda is already spewing.
This came from this is Hodge Twins 9 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we looking
Breaking
at
alert.
We looking at that shit. Ain't none of that going on.
Oh, I see the snakes.
Here we
there's
go.
pictures.
Here we go. Here we go. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
The propaganda.
Let's have some fun.
Oh God, the propaganda is ridiculous.
How in
And
the
they're
world
black.
did they get?
Both guys in the picture with all the snakes are black. Mind you, this is a black guy. Black guy with a backpack on with a snake in it, like a clear backpack that you carry like a cat in. Then he's got one snake wrapped around his neck, one wrapped around one arm, one wrapped around the other arm. He's got dreads, and then he's got a guy to his right with the snakes around him, two black dudes. Like, what?
The propaganda is real.
Raw.
That's the 10th freeway. Downtown, that's where the biggest protest is that we have seen. If you weren't here earlier on, I would say there's like 10,000 people down there.
God damn, look at LA, dog.
Right now, we're making our way down to Seal Beach. If you're not local and you don't know Seal Beach, maybe you know Long Beach. It's kind of next door to.
Nigga, they just got
kind of like I don't know. I don't know how to word it. It's It's the nicer part of town, the more expensive real estate. I don't know how to word it. It's not quite Belmont Shores, but it's Seal Beach. I don't know. Sounds like I'm being judgmental, huh? It's kind of military out there. Yeah, Seal Beach area's kind of got a military vibe to it. But anyways, that's our next stop. You're gonna be like, well, Stu, if you're local, you're gonna be like, Seal Beach is down over there somewhere. And yeah, that's LAX's airspace, and they, times are changing. Back in the day, we could just make a call, tell the tower what we're doing. Now it's a lot of, we don't want the cameras here. No, it's not because we're Fox. It's all media. Nobody's allowed in there except for law enforcement. Those are the only ones that are allowed in there right now. So, and times are changing. So now we got to make our way all the way out to the Alameda Corridor. That's what it's called out here. If you're a pilot, you're going to be like, oh, I know the Alameda Corridor. If you're not, you're going to be like, well, I don't know what that is. Alameda Corridor. Alameda is a street. And
we get on my nerves, though. Hey, maybe it's a good day of protesting.
It ain't nighttime yet. I'll give you that. It's not nighttime yet, so we can't say it. Was it a good day of protest? Absolutely. Everyone's peaceful, besides the people that got shot in Minnesota by a Democrat. Crazy how that works. Yeah.
All these people walking home in LA now. They done.
All right. Look at the good Negroes.
Look, they cutting all the feed. They cutting all the feed.
Of course they are.
All this shit is done.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is.
I'm talking about done for the day.
Yeah. Just the daylight. But that many people aren't congregating just to march around peacefully and then leave. All it's going to take is one argument between two people to set off a whole bunch of people. Which is stupid.
Yeah, why don't you tell us about the time you drove by flicking people off? Disrupting the good old white people.
You mean this morning?
Yes.
Yes, I sure as hell did. All the way down and all the way around the corner. I absolutely did. As they're like pushing their signs and yelling and everything for people to honk their horns. No, motherfuckers, no. You are an embarrassment.
You didn't fit nobody the bird count.
Yes, and the hell I did. My kid was with me. Yes,
you see the type of fucking what you're promoting right now. That's not a good thing. You're teaching a child the wrong things.
It was an embarrassment to be white.
What?
They are representing ridiculousness.
Stay with me. We don't have kings. We don't have crowns. And the people
Said we don't have crabs.
We don't have kings. We don't have crowns. And the people will
Where are the kings at? I'm trying to figure out where the kings at.
down.
There's no black people out there.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's give it up one more time for that invigorating speech by Representative Pramila Jayapal.
You see them crackers walk around with
She's
masks.
absolutely right. We cannot back down whatsoever. We need to continue putting the pressure on everything that's happening to show that Donald Trump will never be a king. We have a democracy and we won't let that happen.
So just to help me out, what are they saying that what is Donald Trump doing in terms of being a king?
The Seattle labor movement. She is the head of MLK Labor, a coalition of over 250,000 union members in 150
Just
unions
the
in
military
King
going to
County.
LA as much
Please
as I
give a
can hear you.
welcome to Katie Guerrero.
Kicking all the Mexicans out like Marcus people.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Seattle!
Seattle.
I have the very best job in the world. I lead MLK Labor. We are a coalition of artists and engineers, construction workers and caregiverers.
What
And
does she lead
we
again?
come together to build power for all
Fat people.
working people.
Wait a minute. Did she say MLK leader?
Founded
What does that mean?
137 years
They
ago
all going
by
to Philly.
dock workers,
They all going. Look
farmers,
at this shit. That shit empty.
So more white leading women. Okay, I see how it is. Mayo get
This shit literally over right now. That's crazy.
What does MLK stand for?
Martin Luther King, right?
Huh?
Martin Luther King, right?
We can't hear what you're saying, bro. Like you're away from your microphone or something.
we are the working class.
Martin Luther King.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. She the leader? What?
I know that as working people, you have many
Oh,
other
got a translator.
places
She's throwing
you
them
could
gang
be.
signs.
Graduation parties, brunch out on the hill, or maybe celebrating with your father.
Yeah,
So
she
let's
too,
hear
too.
it
Got
for
her
all
little skinny
the
jeans on.
Democratic dads
Check
and the
out.
progressive papas who are here with us
You see it, LA?
today.
Mm-hmm.
I come from a long line of people who work in the woods. My uncle cut cedar shakes. My grandpa worked in the mill, and my grandmother built chairs using lumber from the forests of the Pacific Northwest. But by the time I finished school, the trees had all been logged and the unemployment lines were long. So I left my hometown for the place that still held the promise of prosperity, the city. Like many immigrants and LGBTQ kids, I came here in search of a better life. But unlike
what the
those
fuck does
LGBTQ
LG
children and immigrants, right now my civil rights and safety are not threatened by this administration yet, which gives me the freedom to speak with less fear.
It's sad, dog. I thought the white folks was gonna fight for Mexicans a little bit better than that.
I can't believe
He wasted my fucking time today.
What does LGBTQ kids have to do with anything?
I don't even know what they got to do with this, but
Hey, I'm about tired of these crackers. I ain't gonna lie to you.
all these progressive information going on, progressive protesting.
Man, I guess we're gonna have to wait till tonight to see the bullshit, y'all. We're gonna have to wait till tonight to see if shit gonna catch on fire.
yeah. Hey, I'm letting you know while we're doing the show tonight. If it happens, we definitely gonna play it. I'm not gonna miss that. We're gonna get them views.
I don't give a fuck. Anybody got anything else? I'm about to end this bitch. Been on for 5 hours.
I tried to tell you what gonna white folks gonna happen. Y'all ain't believe me.
All right, everybody. We appreciate y'all for being here. We'll see y'all tonight for OG show. We out.
Peace.